as we are once again alive upon the internet. And we appear to be in all ways. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly. Keep the title the same, just laziness. But yeah, we're set to publics and categories and everything's fine. Actually, it was in the category. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's jump back in. Let's just play around and then spreadsheet around. Let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. It's definitely later on I want to work a little bit more on that. But first, let's go mess around a little bit with just playing around. Oh, who do I want to run and what do I want to run? Also thinking of combinations with modifiers to do silly things. Actually, you know what? Let's actually check that because I'm curious about that. Curious to see if that packed one is actually, or not the packed one, the manager one is not working in the open world. Let's actually see that. Because the packed ones definitely are.
Safe area detected.
And I definitely want to... Although actually, well, we don't need to per se anymore, but this will get done at points. Because, yeah, there's no hurry here. I did want to unlock just the last one, just so we could kind of work on everything at once. But it would have actually nicer if they... Although, well, I can kind of see why they went for progression there. It's a simple journey anyway. Whatever, we do some summit later on as well. Should actually just go visit Castle for one. And target practice isn't too hard to encounter once in a while. But yeah, target practices are never on the map at the start. So. Oh, I needed this. And he did clan as well. And a good morning indeed. Yeah, for once it is actually also morning for me. Or 11. Although, well, it's not early, but I did wake up a little bit ago. Just a little bit ago. Yeah, priority objective available agent. Oh yeah, it's doing the thing again with when there's an event pass up of just going one too far. 486 with 10%. 486 with 10% is federal emergency or viewpoint. Just take that for the time being. Some audio broke there.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Outside the safe area.
Yeah. It was interesting that actually it played that. I don't know if that showed up on stream too, but played the sound file wrong. Yeah. Could also chip away at the weekly. Definitely could use some more exotic componente. But also actually I need to just grind that stars. Hey. Maybe we do the full 1,000 levels here at some point. We're only, yeah, basically what would be normally 5 levels away from finishing up this thing. You know what? Let's Let's claim this and let's claim this. Let's claim what we can, basically. To get the blueprints. So this is going to be the blueprint count then for the time being. It's, yeah. Oh, actually, oh, those don't count for that, of course. Wait, what's the other two blueprints then? Because actually the reconfigure ones don't count for that main count. That's always been the case. Wait, so what's the other two? Oh no, wait. We were on 6. This is the same number as last season, actually. Weren't we 4 off? I thought we were 4 off. Now we're 6 off, right? I'll look at Doug's thing. Doug's blueprint file, not. Oh, this one also came with crit chance. Huh. Amazing. LMG parts. Because, so yeah, that one's the graded one. And this one's also in the stash, yeah. So these two are this character's one from now on. One of these. Oh yeah, let's go mess with this for a second. Yeah. I have most of the day to myself today, so jumping on early.
All right, Agent. Your goal, extract the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov concern. Expect him to be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Yeah, Manny. So I want to see if these actually don't level up. So first of all, yeah, we have the tackling countdown there. So, ooh, but I don't have any bounties. Maybe we go grab some bounties. Although maybe somebody else has bounties we can use. Most likely. But definitely we'll make use of that at some point today. Skill mods are definitely something I want to grind a little. Wow, that red is just so red. Like, especially in some light. Well, actually, no, the light kind of washes it out, but... Oh, it's actually more red outside of direct sunlight. Because the yellow washes it out. Maybe we just go do that. 2 points. That's what do you have? Oh, they have to solo it. Oh, okay. That was I was like, I've seen the thing. Honestly, for most of the climax mission, you don't want to solo them. Trying to do them solo is, you know, asking for extra level of challenge. You could try asking around and finding maybe some people on your platform to do them with. In the future, of course, we'll have crossplay, which will help a little bit. But a lot of the boss fights are way easier in a group setting with the masters than they are, especially the boss fights, because it's, you know, one big boss. If you have it targeting like 4 people, 3 people can shoot at one person kind of hides. But when you're solo, you just have to deal with it. For most of it, with those is, yeah, if you do want to solo them, actually protection from elite setups are mostly the way to go. You can do them with red and stuff, and that would be faster, but it's not about usually those things. It's not about being fast. It's about being, it's about being, you know, surviving basically. It's about reaching the end, actually reaching the end. Suppress to say. He suppressed again, so I can move again. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, how did the rusher get to me that fast? But no, it was just a friendly.
Alright! I got one!
So you're a foamer. How are you? Why are you hiding in the back? You're supposed to rush me and foam me.
You might be able to get in that way.
And hit a Canadian guy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, nice and relaxed day. Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark.
The time,
Wait for the signal,
it depends if you just want to experience it for once. I've been going through it. We'll likely actually later on finish it off. I've been doing it just in parts, just because I'm busy with other stuff. But I just have Kajika, basically Pathway and Liberty still to go. So, luckily later on we'll actually jump in there and finish that off. But honestly, I've only been really enjoying going through Woni again. Like, it's been a while since the last time I've been through Woni. But yeah. Deleted, launch it. I mean, that the point of that mode is there is no progression, there is no save, there is no, like, that character, like, that's not the point against it. Like, yeah, that character is gonna disappear in a month because the mode is gonna disappear in a month, but that character isn't real anyway. There's like saying, like, you know, a game that you're gonna play temporarily that you wouldn't even launch it up because the character, yeah. The mode's gonna disappear, not even the character. But the character doesn't have any, like, beyond finishing it and getting the reward that kind of, you know, that is account wide anyway. You get the reward basically as a, there's just 2 weapon skins. There is no other, like, real, you know, resources and leveling or stuff on that, so it's more like, hey, experience this. Like, at the end of the day, you're not getting deleted. Like, this was also the argument against seasonal levels. Like, you experience it. Like, you're the person behind the character, right? Like, the character doesn't matter. You matter. Unless you're getting deleted at the end of the month, yeah, it's all fine. You experienced it, and
Engaging hostile.
and actually, yeah. So open world enemies don't have the. So this global mod doesn't work for this. Because I haven't messed around with this one, but yeah, open world enemies. You can maybe actually charge it up in that mission, and then break it out. Because actually, if you charge it up in that mission, like that's how I was running this modifier most of the time anyway, with that active. Just
Agent, hostiles are moving into southwest.
well, tell them to have fun, Manny. And also, let's go grab a different one. You know what? I just want to see how OP this is together. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm running tipping scales just with the LMGs, with the new LMGs, just to mess around with it. Well, yeah, basically just the tipping scales with overdex.
Glasses, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Yeah, reversal is just a close range one. That's not per se we want here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just take prime time. You're not gonna take liability. It's like pressure resistance. That's about a Harrier Pride backpack. It's okay, but it's going up against like Memento, which is great.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
And it's a little bit clunky with how it's like works out in effect, and then also it dropping its bonuses the second you exit combat. Makes it kind of not very useful for like a lot of like doing missions like this or something. It just won't work out well. Because yeah, you go out of combat way too often. Same for activities and such. So it's only really going to be even usable in like to a decent effect on just a few missions and stuff. Because he jumped around across the right way. Yeah. And sometimes take a second to catch up on chat.
Get ready to move.
No, both of the LMGs are really good.
Wanna make you bleed.
The only annoying thing about this thing is the being in cover. I'm like forcing myself to kind of be in cover to get the stacks up. I think it's actually like once we actually because that's also one of the issues for this thing. This thing also drops its stacks when you're out of cover or out of combat, but you want to reload out of combat anyway, so it's kind of fine. It's less noticeable for the big Alejandro. But yeah, you need to be in cover to get the stacks on it up. Actually, once you have the 100 stacks, or like, you know, they're 80-ish. Oh. Oh, where is this? Also, where'd you go? Door closed quick. Want to play around with point blank again?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Thought there was this turret somewhere, but no, it's that guy. Yeah, let's get the loot. And it's the point is to waste time, right? Like, what are we here to do if not waste time, right? Like, for some people, it'll be enjoyable for the mode itself. For me, it's enjoyable for just going through Wony, but I'm enjoying it. It's not like I'm, hating every moment of being there. And the mode as itself is, as just a trial thing and a free thing on top of everything else that we're getting. Like, that's not the worst thing. Like, looking at it in those kind of terms, like, video games are a waste of time. Right? Like, that's the point of them. We're trying to waste time. We're trying to, like, entertain ourselves and go through time without just sitting there and twiddling our thumbs. Does it apply to shield skills? No. It does just as a cloud healing. So the thing is with, for instance, the hive healing the shield, it's the hive sending a charge directly to the shield. That is what it's healing it. All of the cloud skills don't heal the shield. They just don't hit it, basically.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of
OP by the teeth
If you
is.
reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Use that here. Although I need mid-range.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Let's also make them all spawn over there. Close enough. They don't spawn over there.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, as well, I shouldn't do this on a red build.
Agent out of action.
Stab.
Immediate medical assistance
Wipe.
needed.
I'll destroy it.
Oh, hostile modifier, like just enemy stuff doesn't seem to be working. But yeah, actually, these guys should have requital. These guys should have.
That's good to hear. Our cars
Okay.
are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
That's also why we didn't see Frenzy at all. Okay.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles
That's
on the
interesting,
roof.
actually.
They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to
This is
sabotage the
one
mast.
old climax
Got it, no
missions,
one can
basically.
broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
If you
get to the
enter
roof.
some of
Stop
the
it and
old
take out the
climax
mast.
missions, you can't fast travel with it, so you can't grab the last season's one because it's off-site, so you can only have it there, which isn't
Wade is
useful.
using EMP jammers
But you can
to
basically
overload the radio
jailbreak
mast.
or
Take them
escape,
out before the mast is
like just
destroyed.
going to the mission, setting your thing, and then coming back out. Thing is, though, it needs to be on a character apparently, or seems like it, that had it turned on, the global modifiers turned on at the end of last season.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Like, if it's the character that didn't have it on, at least that's what I think happened with character 1 on second account. But they can't activate, like, it needs to be in activate state already
electromagnetic
An easiest
charge.
way to see is actually if you're seeing the plus 10%, but it isn't actually there. Then that character is kind of in that state. I know, you just basically go into... Otherwise, if you just go into the mission, you already get the... Because that's how people discovered it instantly. Just like some people were doing some of the climax missions and
Alright, the facility
they noticed that
True Sons just lost a powerful tool
the
for
modifier
coordinating
came
their
out with
troops
them.
and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
A modifier as well, yeah, that. This would be considered a bug. Could even be considered an exploit, but it's such an obvious bug that like they're not gonna take action against this. I'm just all messing with it just to like play with previous season wins. Just we haven't had them for a while, like, and also it's not like we didn't have Global Modifier Plus reanimated like a few weeks ago. This is less game breaking than that actually. Oh yeah, that's pretty. It's like, what were you doing? Also, the thing is, once you have it on like this, you also get plus 10% extra. Actually works because this is now capital. So, actually, capital will be perfect for Wit by the Teeth. So let's go to that. At Workham gets in. Well, welcoming.
Hostile control point identified.
Clearly I'm slagging. Or IKEA has too much time in his hands. That can also be it. You mean with the global events? I don't believe so. Like with Ambush? There is no stated thing about that, and actually I kind of tried it a little bit with some of the tech tanks. Like, either it's like so negligible that it's not a difference, or it's not there. But also the wording, there's no wording to that effect at all. And anything they put out about it. But you hit harder when, you know, when you're at full stand. It doesn't add up to your progress. Again, it's not about the progress. I mean, it does, because there is, you know, there is some small rewards for it in the form of 2 weapon skins, but that's not, you know, that's not the point I want to make. The point is, you experienced it. You progressed, right? Like, this was also the idea against the like seasonal characters and stuff. Like, that's not how that works. You're behind the characters as well, and you experience the thing. I'm currently running the point blank one, but that's not the best one. I would add, if you'd honestly, the last season ones, or no, not the last, the packed ones. I would go with those, honestly.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Although point blank will work well for this mission specifically because it's very long range, especially the boss fights. But also, honestly, with Ambush on as well, because yeah, you can have the global event plus modifier. Ambush is going to do the heavy lifting already. Oh, I was like, where's the last team? I'm curious to see the combined power as Ambush sets in here. Oh, casual 4 millions with even half. So actually, no, we're mostly stacked. Yeah. Also with a weapon that's kind of like low base damage. 4 million with like the classic M60. That's actually not that impressive. But here we're doing it at 1100 RPM. Especially like the back half measured, you know.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
When the pop-up thing happens, man, like the greens and the yellows just like you know what should be actually the hashtag that we go with for like getting them to change the thing? It will be just hashtag make the White House white again. That's not the White House, but the White House also has the same like yellow tinge now, same as the Capitol here. It's just like, although, well, maybe that's also, although that might be like part of it. But just why is the Capitol yellow? Right, like, take your piss filter and piss off. Yeah, treat it as a thing to experience.
More hostiles headed to you.
It's, you know, it's the same way of like, I went and played Star Wars Outlaws. That didn't give me progress here, of course. And it's likely not a game, like I haven't really jumped in there since. Not really intending to either. Wasn't ever the intention beforehand. It was just, hey, I've experienced this, had some fun, saw through the story. The only downside against it is, yeah, it is a story we already know. Like, I've played one enough.
Then it's time to get in there.
But as a mode, like I can see it from the perspective of yourself. You can say like, it would be a waste of time for me. But that's different than saying it is a waste of time in general. It's also actually, so I'm not per se against that sentiment, because also I feel, you know, for a part, that dev time, I would have liked it to go on to other things. But them experimenting is actually one of the things I liked about it. I always have liked about Division, right? Like, suddenly we had hardcore mode in year one. Suddenly we had, you know, modifiers as a thing coming in. They're not just sitting there going like, okay, we'll release a raid and this storyline and like this 2 zones and that's it. They do that too, but they also then go like, oh, here's this new game mode Retaliation, here's this new game mode Summit, here's this new game mode Descent, and stuff like that.
Standing by.
System curtailed.
And not all of them are hits,
Restored.
but also not all of them are misses.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and
Because I'm
wait for
sure
the
as well,
helicopter.
survival will be
That mortar team is still up there.
someone's favorite.
Understood. They'll need to be clear
Or
before the helo can
not
approach.
survival. I was gonna say Freudian slip, because that was gonna be the next sentence. But I'm sure realism mode will be somebody's favorite, because, for instance, in my case, that's why I said survival there. I was gonna say that like I'm not one for survival, but I can totally see why people do like it, and you know, a lot of people very vocally like it. But then also there's a lot of hangers on that just go like repeat other people. That I've heard other people go like survival is good, so they say survival is good, even though they've never played it. Same for a lot of people saying Descent is bad, even though they've never really played it.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Good
As hell, I
visual on the
remember
Capitol.
even like nowadays Countdown is kind of like accepted by anybody that really plays the game. But I remember when it first came out and people were like, oh, this is just a running simulator. Although the first incarnation of it was also like less good. Like having Heroic there helped a lot later on, but also having like all the different directives and not having it be all the same directives or, well, countermeasures.
Someone there?
Because the original countdown was also, you always had close range buff, so it was just about getting close. Because you only had 3 countermeasures starting. Shuffling that up helped a lot. But yeah, that's in the middle, at least like kind of changed over there. Oh, and the new exotic backpack, right with the Aegis set. You wouldn't want to mix it with extra like it gives already some protection. You don't want to actually mix it with other protection because the way that Aegis I always forget which one has the skill one, right? Because Aegis has a skill one, right? That's a separate protection than this one, so they don't add together to become like first one reduces by 1 and then the other. But yeah, that's not where I would use it, because also you get hit and then you get the weapon damage. I would just use it on like as kind of like Memento in some red builds. That's. Although actually we went in the ads, I'll repeat that maybe after. I mean, some stuff can be objectively shit. But yeah, realism has enough going for it that it's good enough. And especially as well for like likely how much time it costs, because it is very simplistic. They didn't do much, like they just start reusing the game that they already had, but then in a different way. But yeah, it doesn't have any real longevity, but I would say it's worth experiencing once. And I'm even gonna experience it twice. Because I'll get the rewards on second account too.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
I can like see the modes being enjoyable to some people, but that's not my thing. Especially as well, just the snow in there is just way too much. Like I just get ice rain from it. That's my biggest issue with that mode. That's also why, like, actually I feel like survival is very much the reason I'm not like a snow person. For like people that always want snow. I'm not one of them. Hey, that's also one of the things, like, if they're really gonna do like this yellow kind of tinge filter that they have now, this is gonna make, if you have survivors in this color scheme, it's just gonna turn into like yellow snow. It's not gonna be appealing. Watch out where the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Okay, you got it before the ads. Because honestly, you can just get a little bit of like resistance out of it, but then, yeah, it's gonna be more about just getting a little bit of damage alongside of it. The downside of it is that Memento already exists and does that, you know, differently with like regen instead of
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so
damage reduction. And, you know, but then also it has like skill. I mean, it's kind of weird actually that they don't have any skill efficiency side of things tied to it. But then yeah, it's like a duality thing, right? So because the one side is feeding into the other, if you're like feeding one into one into one, like it's going to be a weird triangle. But that could have actually been more interesting for it. Because if it did have a skill component or like skill efficiency component
I
or
have eyes on
something,
you. You're coming up on those radar
could have
trailers.
maybe worked for like
Knock
skill
them the fuck out
builds.
and let's get this shit done.
Might be it might be good for PFEs as well, because at least. Other thing is the protection is kind of, yeah, again, like PFE is a different multiplier or, you know, modifier than this damage reduction. So one goes first and then the other like goes over it. It's not adding together to like give you invincibility, because exactly that. Just to not give you invincibility. Let me get your all the way before we get into this boss one. There's XP farm again. There are several places, but especially just a farming open world with 5 directives. Then there are some like more cheesy things, and then there are more exploity things, but I won't go into those per se here. But if you really want to, you can go and look those up. Plenty of videos by other people. I'm running tipping scale, but also I'm running modifier plus global events. So numbers wise, this is higher, but that's just the modifier on top. I don't know. It needs to be its own segregated mode, though, is the thing, because how do you do rewards through that system? Because for a large part, it's easier than, like, you can't do legendary with that, but then, like, if it gives rewards, another thing would be just to make the rewards bad. How am I playing with that modifier? There are some videos already online about it, but basically, if you go into one of the old climax missions and set your modifiers, it depends though. The character needs to be like, you need to have had modifiers on last season going into this season, I think, is the thing that's causing it as well. But if you go into the old climax missions, well, I mean, you can go and test it for yourself if it works for one of your or more of your characters, and then just basically, yeah, set the modifier and then just, you know, just go do other things and it'll carry over into the open world. Gotta love some Zappa. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just kind of messing with Big Al. Appealing indeed. I shared this. I got the link there. No, so keep in mind there's a like, it's not a good bad dichotomy, right? Like, it's not like it's either something that can do something and then everything else just shit. Like, there's a spectrum there before it becomes completely like useless. It'll be, the thing is, it's competing against other, it's kind of in the same boat as, let's say, something like Catalyst, right? Like Catalyst, there's one build that I'm using it on, which is the red clips, but that's by itself not a great build, honestly, but it's in there.
Vital signs critical.
But in most places, like a Val or something else makes more sense. It doesn't mean that like it's completely useless. It's just, yeah, it's kind of overshadowed by other things. The backpack slot is always a difficult one because Memento is in there, and just Memento is so good, especially for solo play. But this could then maybe work out better in group play, but the thing is, it's not going to be meta. That's more the way to kind of see it. But that doesn't instantly also make it completely useless, because we use a ton of stuff that isn't per se fully on the meta, but works situationally to be more comfortable. Because I can totally see from the damage reduction perspective, for instance, that could be like for those people that were already running 3 PFE mods, like on Striker or something. This is actually a better choice. Just it has a little bit of a damage component, not as much as a Striker backpack would, but it's fine in the loss there. But then this is much better reduction than the 3 PFE mods would, especially when they're running it in like heroic missions and not even like if you're running 3 PFE, maybe like incursion, sure, fine, but like in a heroic mission like this, 3/4 of the enemies are not elites, I feel. Oh, well, most of the time they're not. No, that's weird.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other
And then,
one.
yeah, because of the last season things that they did, we can also have, yeah, ambushes also.
We're clear.
Oh, and thank you so much, Dag Nasty, for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. Be sure to waste it on some apparel like I have here.
Another miss.
Already bought both apparels.
Gonna have to do this without him.
And then also the season pass this week, so it's good to, you know.
Taking evasive action.
Fill back up. As one does. And it isn't. Back for Striker. Yeah, I'm curious to see actually if, yeah, with. You know what? I'm also curious to see this for a second. I just want to see it with the numbers off of that. Does the bleed tick of a Striker trigger blue side? Because that is 2 ticks per second.
Another launch.
The thing is, just from values, it's just not going to be as much of value as much value as, oh shit, that was the wrong button. Oh, that's very much the wrong button actually. I want the long range. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now. Mashed R and hit T2.
There's another launch.
We literally one-tapped that elite enemy out of existence. Give me someone. Someone. Well, in long range, I mean. Seven on the crits there. Why did I set up here? What made me set up here? Could have been over there, so we can actually. 8. 8.9 there. Although yeah, that's just with like actually tipping wasn't even like maxed out there, but that's with the modifier and the global and then everything together.
Second trailer down.
And the back half of a measured M60.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Back to
Copy that.
Alejandro, I just wanted to see the numbers there.
The cargo hook is on its way down.
Let's
Stand by to
evergreen
attach
mode.
the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here.
Yeah.
You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Curious if they'll have a mid-season patch or something. I could totally see them not having planned a 0.1. Maybe. This thing will solve itself next season anyway. Inherently, because the modifier of the season will... It's here because the modifier isn't there, so it's just carrying over. But also, yeah, you can't take it to New York or Brooklyn or stuff like that. That's also why you can't escape the packed one, because anytime you like fast travel off map, you lose it. Actually, let's go get completion. That's way indeed. I was very surprised because I mean, Dave said it. I've just also repeated it, but we're always talking about never doing crossplay and cross save. We're still not getting cross save, cross progression and stuff like that, but crossplay is at least like half of the, and also like, yeah, the more important one overall, because there are people that swap between systems, but that's like way smaller of a contingent than like people that want to crossplay. But yeah, that was very surprising to see, and also a really good sign, I feel, because it's very much a sign of, hey, there are things on the horizon. There's only 5, right? Yeah. Yeah. Parnell, Kelso, Manager, Pact. Well, yeah, and then Mutiny. Oh, yeah, Mutiny we can't escape. I guess so. We have messed around with all of them. Overall, the strongest one would be taking any of the Pact ones, like Zealot and the Fire one was, are extremely strong. Let's go grab Red Line then. Let's go grab Red Line. Wrong results. Yep.
Unknown network detected.
And yeah,
Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected.
we'll have to
on the
do
island.
actually some farming of some bannies. Although maybe some people have some bannies that, you know, we'll use later on. I definitely wouldn't be against bandy cheesing later on today as well. Because yeah, we do have skill mods there. Oh yeah. But for people earlier on asking how you do it, is basically at this. You go and... Although you don't even need to set passive and actives, but there is of course a lot of power in the passive and active, so you kind of wanna. And then it also, yeah, the character needs to be, which I believe is that they had to have the modifier on going from last season to this season. Because I have also one character that just can't do it. On the main character on second account can't do it. And I think I had the modifier turned off on them for some testing stuff. So yeah. I think a lot of PC players will be surprised by what some people can do on a controller. Especially in a game like this, which is like in parts very predictable and not reactive. Nah. Like it's that useful? Not really. Let's not keep junk. Even though we have 50 more places for junk, let's not fill it all up. We also have to actually clean that up at some point. Actually... I'm not full up on stuff. Also, actually... Where does this character wait? Where's the weightless one? Who was I messing with that had that one? Also, these are your ones right now. Should do some retaliations with just LMG sets. Also, what is the... Oh, okay. Claim some of these, of course. Let's quickly try to figure out where that backpack went. And then character 4. Wasn't 320 countdown? Oh, it's the set. Roosevelt. Just unlock that for now. Or was it okay? Who were we testing with yesterday? I barely remember. Oh, holy. And I did Denison. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted there. As always, much appreciated. and hello indeed. And I'm sure, yeah, everybody that got one there will be very pleased as well. And thanks for the patronage as always. And, you know, allowing some wasting of some currencies and stuff to happen. Something, yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, so yeah, here's that weightless one. I'll actually, yeah, let's what do you have to do? Got DCD. You know what? Actually, let's mess around with this. Just to mess around with it. It's not a good idea, I think, but Heartbreaker Tech Tank with that instead. Let's go. This is not a hard mission anyway, but and yeah, thanks once again, Tennyson. Zenzia as well. You have already gifted 83 already as well. Over 10 and very much appreciated. Yeah, let me get you fully. Single community. Yep. And yeah, indeed, it'll be cool to, like, we've had quite often, you know, people wanting to join. Wait, why was the UI weird there? Oh, okay, no, it's just check my area. Am I crazy? There doesn't used to be a check mark here, right? It was just like whatever you selected was the highlighted one. Or was it? They've changed so many things. It's just like in a lot of places, I'm like, was this here or wasn't this here? The build should be fine because it's basically same stats in that. One of the strength of it is as well as actually we kind of need to do on build calculation. It's gonna be like Ninja Bike, but then basically brand bonus wise, it's doing, you know, 40 weapon damage worth. Which generally is less than people extract from Ninja Bike anyway. Although, well, 20 average that's actually not that much. And then you also have a little bit of damage reduction. In a world, because Ninja Bike already has that issue. In like, if Memento didn't exist, Ninja Bike would be, you know, much more of a choice for some builds. This, I feel, has the exact same issue. If Memento didn't exist, this would be like, yeah, we would totally use it.
Connection established.
Well, actually, yeah, talking about it like that, I wonder actually, like, if we take like Ninja Bike, like that striker with the.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Although not with 2-piece unit alloys, because I'm just gonna do it with 1-piece unit alloy, 1-piece Fenris. But I wonder if this at max.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Actually,
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas.
but yeah, it's out of combat. Like even if it on numbers makes sense, it's out of combat.
That should get it flowing again.
As here, I'm just dropping stacks. Like these fights are.
The decon protocol enough gas to run.
Even a Memento would. Even a quarter stack Memento would be more useful because it will be half stacked a fight later. Yeah, this thing is. It's just kind of outclassed by their stuff. It's one of the things with it, yeah. I mean, it needs to just carry, like, yeah, it needs to not drop out of combat. That would be honestly the only save, because stat-wise, it's fine, man. Does that count? No, really should not. This can't.
Nowhere to hide.
It's hard to tell. There's also that bar is 80 stacks, so going up for 1 stack is almost impossible to tell there. Should I mean the easy test is yeah, backfire maybe. Which this character wouldn't have, right? Let's open the doors. Pretty sure that's a checkpoint. And either Astro.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Yeah, let's go. What is this character's world set to normal? Oh yeah, we were messing around with this thing. Just out of curiosity. There's already other ways as well to maybe give it some extra juice, which would be, for instance, you still take ticks from like status effects, but you're immune to status effects or something like that. Actually, why did I shoot? Any target at all, right? We do need to. Oh yeah, it's hits, of course. It's not shots fired. I forget how this thing works. I don't know if we get any blue at all, right? This doesn't seem to be getting anything from status effects. I was also standing in the fire because we're not getting any blue. So I don't think the backfire is actually
Immediate medical assistance needed.
a viable strat for this either. So I get the feeling. You know what? Let's see if in cover we can take a grenade to the face or something. Fire grenade to the face. See if that does anything for us. And hit a crit. Well, early. Well, I'm guessing where you are indeed.
Virus samples detected.
But yeah, for me it's almost 12-ish, so.
I guess you could call that clean.
Well, I should poison with... Although, yeah, it needs to be in combat, right?
Today keeps getting shittier.
Nah, that should have gone up by like something, right?
You're a creepy bastard. You know that?
Yeah, could you toss a flame grenade my way? Hello, Grenadier Man?
People died on that island. Their armor won't take much more.
Did you forget what class you are? Could I have a flame grenade? Are you just walking around this? What's wrong with you? There maybe. Really, you're just fine. Do it myself.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction
I mean, yeah,
site.
it's gonna go out of combat. Actually, I
If they
forgot.
haven't been disposing of the
That's why I was
corpses
keeping him
properly,
alive.
we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I get the feeling that, yeah, getting hit is actually a weapon damage hit. Oh yeah, it's definitely earlier than I usually am. Especially when I'm streaming this much, I kind of have to, because I'll do some of the work in the morning and then...
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
And then there's some work also later today. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go get red line. Red line was amazing with Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Always. Although, well, at that point, we're no longer testing this backpack, though. But also, fuck this backpack. Not so much for being this backpack, but just we'll test it later. Although I'm still gonna run it here.
Network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent.
It's just too many words for Anna. Anna needs like concise writing. Like she needs like it's one sentence. Because it just sounds weird when she's rattling off like a whole paragraph. I was messing around with the backpack there and seeing kind of how it works. But honestly, the out of combat's kind of, it's Bittersweet had the same issue. Honestly, Thingy also has a little bit of that issue, but Big Alejandro has a little bit of that issue too, where it drops its stacks out of combat. But honestly, at this point, because also I was just moving the whole time and basically not having ambush trigger. Just to also see from there. But now I've given up on that because we went and grabbed red line. Hello? Did you give me more than a few pixels? Thank you. And interestingly as well, so with all of these, when you escape them, none of the hostile modifiers work. So you don't even have the downsides. Because then no enemy has frenzy when you have red line.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroying anything that might be contaminated.
That seems like the only real kind of place to use it. Because at least unlike, you know, Memento doesn't work well there because you're not going to get those stacks anyway, really. If you're just fighting some rogues or something. Because Memento works well as on PFE builds, like if you're making a summit, like legendary build or something. Where you're just like clearing room after room. But that's generally not how you end up using it. But even then as well, for instance, masters and stuff, it still works. This at least for like doing rogue fights or hunter fights or something could make a little sense. But also, yeah, Ninja Bike makes 0 sense for PFE builds because they usually are running at least 2 improvised pieces.
Don't let him break the back.
If not more. There's that 2 with chill out, like usually 3. So. But also they already had, you know, things like Tinkerer and... Because this at least like has a... The thing is also you wouldn't want this per se with PFE. Because the defensive side of it is not...
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Although, well, it will work against drones and stuff, so yeah, a little bit of reduction against that. But. Like if you're doing a rogue fight or like, you know, against their skills. At the end of the day, I don't think this thing is going to be good anywhere. But it's going to be okay in a few places. Like, because you could totally run this even just on a red build. You get some damage and some reduction continuously. But then the question becomes like, whenever you're running this kind of like ninja back, like, throw me a build with this and I'll show you something better with momentum. Right? Like, at least for general play.
The DCD's data analysis lab is
And
just
the
ahead.
strength with
See what you can grab your
rogue
Kelso.
momentum definitely was when, especially when you're at full stacks
Initiated.
or, you know, full line. You have invincible shield because your skills are overcharged. And then with microwave pulls, it was so easy to overcharge your shield anyway.
We shall.
My shield right there. I was trying to take the hit actually just to not blow up. But also there was so much CC happening because of the microwave calls on pulse. Those guys solve themselves usually. Don't even need to shoot them. And it did, man. Second. I think they're using that as well, just like as a balancing factor also for PvP. Because if you could carry this around the whole time in PvP, it would be one of the better ones in there, definitely, with the damage reduction. But
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
how do I
Thanks for
get the
getting me that data
recruiter
to do
outfit?
it.
The recruiter outfit is only one that they sell. So, but although actually, isn't the recruiter always available nowadays? What was that other ones? No, I'm thinking of these, aren't I? Kajika and stuff is available always now. But yeah, they because yeah, recently it was available. They sometimes put it on sale again, basically through some bundles or through basically this outfits area. This has a rotating parts though, for instance, right now as well. This year 2 collection is like a temporary thing that is available, so you can if you didn't have them already, you can go and buy them. But sometimes they put it up as bundles. But the recruiter one was on sale pretty recent. Well, it's been like a month and a half actually. But I wouldn't expect it for like another month maybe. Although I could totally see them doing it within this month as well, actually, as just like one of the most popular outfits. Just to rerun it as like a part of the anniversary. But yeah, it isn't one that is always available. And it's always paid, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much damage you've done? I'm going to enjoy
From these
cutting
modifiers,
your
yeah.
fucking
That's actually also like,
faces.
normally I wouldn't like,
You fuck.
I could totally see calling this kind of like an exploit. Even though I'm kind of like fine with it, because it's also, it's on the devs. Like, this is why you PTS. right? Like this would have been instantly caught in PTS. And it's also, it's game breaking, but not to like that degree. Especially seeing as we had like last season's modifier and reanimated like not too long ago. But I'm enjoying just, yeah, messing around with some of the old ones. It's annoying, so the manager one doesn't really work because none of the hostile stuff works with it. Interestingly, the enemies getting marked with whatever the thing was with this one, with the mark above them. What was it? Blacklisted? Black marked? Something like that? I think it's blacklisted, right? That does work, but I wonder if that's just from the pulse and the modifier and the passive I have. But for instance, that one doesn't work because you don't get the enemies with the icons, so you can't level it up. You could likely maybe level it up in the mission and then take it out. But yeah, the rest works. And yeah, but I'm kind of enjoying just running around with red line, just
Agent,
experiencing the old
objective
ones.
available.
And also, with it on, you also get the actual extra 10% actually is there. So I need to set my will to heroic. So bad we can't take him to like summit and stuff because that would be. Although let's actually, I wonder if it stays on through this.
Rogue agent detected.
Good for them. Oh, that's no, through that. That's mostly just going off the map. Looks like. Oh, eh? How's your what? How's this not claimed? Hey. Yeah, let's go clean up this character. Oh, that was from the hype chest. I was like, wait, why do I have a Discord message thingy, man? Just PC. No, it's everywhere. Keep in mind that they've wait. Which files? Keep in mind that there's also like they've done texture work and stuff. Like a few textures are improved, a few lightings are improved. Oh yeah, just everywhere. Like wherever those textures are used and such. And but also New York has the piss filter too. So, and Brooklyn too. Yeah. I hope that part they remove. Like when the sun is up, it just being like orange. It's not appealing. But also, I'm not sure if... I don't even feel it's intended because the way that the lighting sometimes changes, especially like at 7:30, like sharp on the in-game clock, it just jumps like from like, you know, kind of piss filter to like 120% piss filter.
Nice doing business with you.
And it just doesn't feel like that it would go through testing like that. We'll have to see though, right? Like we'll see. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's run red line with this. How am I pulsing? No, not done. Well, actually, wait. Wasn't there? Actually, yeah. Let's work a little bit on these challenges because I completely kind of forgot about these. I do want to, of course, do all the challenges. Even though it's not per se smart to do so. So yeah, a lot of, well, 70 more skill kills. I've just been running LMGs a lot, apparently. Not station. But actually, do you have demo? Does demo work for that one? Let's go find out. UA with an exotic component. I mean, how can I say no to that? No. This is kind of sad because there are some parts of the graphics which, especially trees and stuff, have been like really reworked. And those look good, but it kind of, yeah, gets, you know, overshadowed by the oversaturation thing. Because a shaky tree has a lot more leaves, but it's still as shaky. It's really just weird for those that don't. It's always our for luck tree is just like whenever you get near to it, like it's just normal, and then whenever you get near to it, it just gets scared and is shaky. Or maybe it likes it a lot and it's just like shaking up on us. Yeah, let's go see if we can get some grenades on the grenade launcher and then see if it counts for the grenade kills. It usually doesn't, with the exception of reanimated. None of the global event ones count there. But then also in Summit, it actually does count grenade launcher as grenade kills. So, worth testing here, seeing as we have a new one maybe. Because if it is grenade launcher, that's way easier. Everybody's on fire.
We're under attack.
We are under attack. Good of you to notice.
Serious trauma detected.
You better cover your ears.
Ow. This character actually has a heartbreak. I should run that. Makes sense for. Let's skip the loot. Actually, you know what? How about all of you are on fire? You know what? I don't like you guys not being on fire. Be on fire. Tracking distance though. Oh. So yeah, it does count grenade launcher. If it counts grenade launcher, it also counts missile launcher. So that'll be the easier way to do that then. Especially like if we bounty cheese later or something, just lob some grenades in the door, basically. It's like so likely gonna be shared. I get the feeling everything is shared. Actually, yeah, you know what I should do? It's ambush, right? You know how you really play ambush? Actually. How about because of ambush? Although, you know, I like the other one better. Or that's just city rat or something, right? To really do the ambush, we have to become the bush. Hi, I am Bush. Hi, I'm Ambush. I are Bush, I be Bush, I ambush. Junior, not senior. Senior was my dad. I really don't like these apples. Wait, what? Oh,
Agent
I was
incapacitated.
gonna say, did my pulse not work? No, it did work. It just didn't get everybody there. That's fine. A little too aggressive, but that's fine too. Let's make up for it. Forgot I'm not a tech tank or something. How about everybody's on fire?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, and thank you so much there, Fox, for subscribing. And yeah, either and good afternoon. And yeah, thank you for keeping that sub going. It's always much appreciated. Lets us, you know, have the apparel to make the silly jokes, to become the bush
Circuit breaker detected.
on demand. Totally going to make that this evening's stream title. Feel the bush, be the bush, I am the bush. It's also a fitting name. Basically, you have to be a bush. Just, you know, put down some roots and just don't get shot. You know, as bushes also don't want to get shot. The build collection EC. Although if you're looking for the build that I'm currently running, I'm currently just running a striker with Tinkerer and double guns. But also here I have both the global event on, and also we're escaping overdrive out, so we have modifier plus global event, which not per se intended, but I'm kind of enjoying just messing around with a modifier we haven't seen in a while. Well, it's been basically a year since I don't know. Yeah, no, it's been a year, right? Yeah. This was year 7, season 1. Oh no, year 7, season 1 was the other one. The Division 1 inspired one was the manager one. Wait, what? Yeah, this was, oh yeah. So that, yeah. One thing we need to do, but we'll do that over the weekend. I need to update all of the guides and stuff. But I want to do that like in one go. Or well, not like in one go, but all
We're set up in the mall.
kind of
They're not getting
together.
through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So we'll do that on the weekend and then just spread over several streams, but kind of like together there. Because yeah, we have new exotics, we have new named items. We have new timeline things to add. We already added Big Alejandro to the burst and sustain tables, the main ones. And then yeah, at some point we will need to update the on-build ones. But I'm almost... I think I'm gonna wait for... PTS
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
of Year
Everybody
8 Season
get
1
yourself
because...
ready. This situation is serious.
So they put out a tweet which included the wording revamped gear in it, like as part of like that. That very much could just be you know, for instance, yeah, the through Patriot rework or something like that, but also that could be actual major changes or something to like the gear that we have. Cooldowns. So I want to see what they have planned before we have to like do it twice. It's basically the same. And those mods are annoyingly rare. There's blueprints bugs for the reconfiguration. It's tied to the season track, so you'll get some before from anniversary caches. Most likely most people will see one before they unlock it on the season track, but the blueprint is in the season track, so to reconfigure it you have to yeah, get it from the track. I haven't re-rolled with it yet. If you mean there's something more than that, that could be. As far as I've heard, people haven't reconfigured. Because actually, the two I got were both with Kerchance. Full on streamer leg. Yeah. I'll be curious if they bring stuff like that back. We'll see.
Vital signs critical.
I took the overdrive modifier. So currently, if your characters went into, or well, at least it seems to be that, went from last season to this season with the modifiers on, if you go to any of the old climax missions and just go in there and come out, you already will have the modifiers, and then you can just set the passives and stuff actives while you're in there, and you'll have those actives and passives.
Diesel, what's going on down
You can't
Diesel, are you damn
fast
sure you ain't red
travel
son of a
like to
bitch?
other maps with it, but you
Everybody
can use it in
now.
DC, and you can't have the pact because that involves a session change to go there and back. So when going back, it just resets it. But basically, just set the Kelso mission, go in there, come out. You would already have overdrive, but then yeah, while you're in there, set the passives and actives. I'll make sure I don't miss anything there. I need the for his. She doesn't have one, so
Airborne
no, but yeah, it's not on
safe
Inaya.
levels.
all of
filters
the
failing.
recent seasons have always had it. You get the exotic and the
Air filter
blueprint
function
from
restored.
the season.
Air quality.
But then
Acceptable.
usually most of these seasons it's have been like you didn't get it before that. But with this season you're getting it from caches before you get it
Listen up.
from the tracks.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
No, I meant it more in like just if there's any other like different bug than just not having it. Because I just assumed it's that one, man. There could also be, you know, similar things like last season's sheriff, which at least also got fixed, which was good. It's just tied to the sheriff now.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Shooting. I should be stationary. And if I keep forgetting, we have ambush as well. You would think, being the bush, I would remember that I am the bush. And that I have the ambush. But it's easy to forget.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown West. Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
Oh yeah, the stack
Later settlement will be
brokers
able to rest a little easier now.
from stretch goals are currently broken. They'll fix that. But yeah, you can't. They seem to have been reset in talent and then also not reconfigurable. But there is some other library jank going on, so it'll get fixed likely next patch. The stack broker, like if you got one from the original, like when they handed them out, those seem fine though. But yeah, that's if you don't have that one. But yeah, the original one seems fine. The other one's not so much. Is it rogue music? Oh, because I went outside and rogue spawned, but I didn't fight them. So the whole time it's on rogue music actually. let's maybe actually log out and log in too. Or maybe let's swap characters as well actually. Yeah, that's always an annoyance when you get open world rogue spawning and you just evade the fight. It just stays that the whole time. Yeah, let's grab. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some grenade kills actually, right? But actually there'll be better ways of doing that. Like this gal. And we'll get some skill kills. Let's go. Let's go full mortar. Because a mortar build generates so much grenade ammo.
Safe area
By
detected.
itself already. Actually, how far am I? Might actually even be done, actually. I am done. Oh, okay. Well then. What do I need for you, actually? Yeah, let's take a mortar build into countdown. Complete an invaded stronghold. Let's go complete an invaded stronghold. Sure, fine. Title will count for that usually. Actually, let's go check if title counts for that. So target practices are still annoying, but maybe we'll get a one to pop up on the map at some point. Because target practices, even though I have a green New York, that's only, there are no target practices in New York. So for target practice, we need to actually just find one. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. Let's just do this once. I need to just visit castle. It's like a 2-second thing. Oak, which is just working DC.
Control point nearby.
At least as far as I haven't tried much with it, but it seems to, if you go off the session, it seems to no longer work. So it seems to be just in the DC map, because also you can't, if you go to that one, when you fast travel back basically and come back to DC, it loses it as well. So you can't even have the companions. But yeah, you can have the other ones. But it seems to, yeah, if you're like changing session, it resets basically. So you need to stay on the DC map just to... You can change settings and stuff though.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
You know what? Let's take advanced thingy, whatever it's called.
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority 1.
Oh, well, batter up will be nice. Oh, I can't have this one. Because we're going to go do title. Yeah, so... Which one is that then? Yeah, let's take red line then. I need to toggle this mission. Actually, if you toggle the mission as well, it like loses it. It loses the modifier basically.
Unknown network.
Seeing as we're gonna go do title.
Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the
Did
island.
this do even? Oh yeah, we did get skill
Find those
damage, right?
devices.
Formats. Although this also actually had some stuff for skills. That, this, and that. And actually, I'm gonna take a drone here. Thank you. No, the legendary summit, I think, give as much help as control potential as much help.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, do you mean just in general as much XP?
We need to retrieve the
Summit
X-File
isn't
before
great for
Blackness
XP
loses
except
our
for
safe.
floor
Get
100
down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance
if you're
pump
like
room.
cheesing
We
it.
rigged explosives there that should get you
But
inside
Summit
the
is
perimeter.
just in
Once you
general
detonate-
not a great XP place nowadays. It used to be the XP place, of course, for like a while, but that's like year 4 somewhere.
I hate guard duty.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just
That's same
inside
for
the wall of the
Kantan.
base.
Kantan also isn't great for XP and stuff. But they have other traits, of course. There's also retaliation isn't great for XP, but you know, has its own things. As especially 4 XP or just normal XP. Doing open world, 5 directives. Heroic, preferably. Not per se the right way to run for this mission, but you know, let's replace this with a capacitor. Stop shooting me. Just the double damage, I'm just melting stuff already. Because a legendary summit can be good for loot, but yeah, not for XP. Neither are legendary missions, honestly. They give a lot of XP, but they take longer anyway. So missions in general are like more useful for priority objectives
Signal
and
source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be where they
getting
intercept Black Tusk
season
comms.
XP. That's kind of the structure we have nowadays. Is some stuff is good for some XP. Because we have multiple ways of XP. Have I not picked up any grenade? I guess the drone is killing everything. Also, nice miss. $15 million on the mortar. It's nice to see. But that's just ambush. I don't even have a red line maxed out there. Or a moment. Keep calling it a red line. I feel that would have actually been a better better name for it. But they use that for red line overdrive instead. There. There. Hunting for a pixel. Yeah, this one again. Just kill it normally.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Sending them out.
Why can't you fire there? Oh, it's going for something. Fine, I'll go around and shoot it. I mean, yes, but that's cheesing. Like, even actually, floor 100, I feel is like, is beyond what
Wyvern, prep the helos.
I'm okay with.
Get these antivirals heels out of here. The division
Because you
is
kind of
inside
need
the
to
compound.
abuse, like, unlike,
You need to make sure
and the
none
reason I'm
those
kind of
birds
okay with
get
like
airborne.
bounty cheesing and not those is with those you need to,
Wonder what that unlocks.
with
Keep an eye out.
bounty cheesing, you're still at least using up a finite resource that needs to go be refilled with Summit Floor 100ing. You're not.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Because, you know, the
A few
actual
more minutes.
faster ways of, of like normal XPing is, yeah, for instance, the bonds, but I consider that like not kosher either.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Also, season XP wise, like, unless you really want to be in a hurry, but, I mean, we all overdo it anyway, right? I'm not one to talk. I'm overdoing it just as much as everybody else, but there's a whole season to do it. And also, for instance, in my case now, I'm done, but I did buy the 20 skip just because I wanted the stash thing. Also, it's kind of dumb that the 20 skip is they've caused an issue for themselves here by not having it be linear. Because the 20 skip, if you buy it when for the last 20 levels, you're getting way more XP out of it than you are from if you're applying it to the first 20 levels, because those are way less XP. I'm just gonna blow that up just
The
to
helo's out of commission.
not have the skills go after them. Yeah.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
I'll just take that one to the face because I'm demo.
Sounds like
Might
you're
as
gonna
well.
need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to
Oh, yeah.
figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
I forgot the point is to use the grenade launcher. That's why I'm here. Oh well, I'm here for the invaded stronghold for the journey, but oh, and thank you so much, Carlos. Is the most XP or something. Zero after the way around it. I'm not gonna expand too much on it, but you need somebody to save the checkpoint. Basically, there are plenty of videos around on the internet about that, but that's for especially season XP. But it's also one of the higher, like, normal XP ones, but you need a good team. Like, I don't feel the legendary one isn't per se soloable, right? You would want to be in a 4-man. Or not soloable, just quickly enough that it'll compete against just open world.
He's got no cover.
Didn't actually remember if the mortar works against those things, but good thing it does. Oh yeah, grenade. Let's wait for the double damage. Thank you, asshole.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to
Make your
disable them.
nuts move so I get double damage. Fine. Although there will be places to kind of cheese this more so. Places where we have consistent spawns. Also, we don't need to be on heroic. It's not 50 grenade kills on heroic.
Been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Just 50 grenade kills. Usually they all come up on that side. Might also get a bunch of skill kills. Not the most effective way. Let's get you out too. About 8 million, so purples are fine. Elites likely not.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is
Didn't outright
secure.
murder you? What? Just guess I didn't connect.
Hey, give me one.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Gee. Don't need this. Let's try this instead. And the grenade one, man. Have I not gotten to, I mean, I've been mostly learning LMGs, of course. It's impressive to not have gotten the 200 AR kills already. I have a grenade launcher here. Nah, it's not worth it.
Okay, listen up. Plan B.
maybe
We'll
it is
transport
worth
the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders.
But-
We can't let Black Tusk
You
get
can
away with
kill
a
those
single
guys
sample.
over there. They actually die. And we're almost done with the skill one too. Right, I should be trying to lob some grenades in. And actually, what I should be running is maybe the seeker spam as well for the like seeker spam with the ambush actually works really well because you can kind of sit in a cover and just toss the seekers out, and you don't need to like, because quite often the reason to kind of move around is just to
That's gotta be the antivirals.
get into position so you can get a shot on somebody. The seekers, of course, just go and seek. Somersault. You have a minigun? I have a mortar. Mortar wins. Well, I should activate overdrive more. And I do wins there, and thanks for the well wishes, and yeah, hope you're having a great day too. I'm definitely enjoying my Thursday so far. Sneaking in some of the... Oh, I need to... This always was an annoying shot to try to get. Could have gone after the medics, actually. Do it with my gun. What? This pressure. Here, you have that. As well, but even more shock rounds. Although actually I blew these ones up lately. No. For playing realism, there are 2 weapon skins. That seems to be it. There are no commendations and stuff further, which honestly actually good because temporary mode, of course.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
But it's kind of worth it to maybe play around with it once, and at least for me, I've been enjoying just going through Roni. Not per se the mode, but just going through Roni.
Hold the bridge
It's been a
and
while.
protect that cylinder.
Coming, shitbird. They got a drone going out.
Hello? It did not double tap him. I disagree.
Taking fire from...
Oh yeah, I have full grenade launcher actually. Should be using it. That'll be an interesting test actually.
Vital signs critical.
If you fire the grenade launcher, like before the bar is full, if the damage needs to be there before you fire the grenade, or if it impacts. I'm gonna guess on impact. It needs to have the buff, but it would be interesting. Cached.
Engaging hostiles.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Right. I killed everything over here. Okay.
Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
They're tearing you apart. Fine. Go kill him, drone. No, I should actually go kill them, drone. Also, didn't I deconstruct you? Like, held that button down, I feel, for like a week. An entire week. Let's also not die. To murder. It's interesting, actually. I didn't know this was not real for the purposes of aiming skills. That's actually interesting. Not very useful because we don't ever really use the aimed skills anyway, so who cares? She should just stayed in cover and eaten it. Truly artillery. Tiny flare.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
I should with that done.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run
It's
away?
saved already.
I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals.
I could totally see
Support team
replacing
will
that
protect
with
the
this.
cylinders.
Or that. Maybe I'll save this on different character actually. What? Press the wrong button there. You know what, let's strip this heavy. Yep, fully stripped. There's also how you can do Basilisk, for instance, is with a mortar build if you have one. But yeah, by like explosions do damage to all pieces all at once, so. I'm taking you up in the air by exploding you into the air. Fly!
Neutralizing all hostiles.
work. Almost. Let's move out. I'm mostly trying to kill most things with the mortar, so we generate a lot of grenade launcher. We can also do that.
Serious trauma detected.
And 4 more skill kills while stationary. I wonder if the while stationary is actually like ambush needs to be up. Like if it isn't just stand still, but also like half stood still for a while. Anyway, we did already answer that one, but also just saying yes and not saying what it is not really helpful.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
I need to
Talk
end.
to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you
Caught in
out of your
AKAC.
goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Let's go do whatever we can. Let's go
Rocket
save
launchers are
what
loaded.
remains.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
It's a good
Negative,
agent
sir.
does.
I refuse.
And I'm doing good as well, and hope you're doing well, and whoever's enjoying that Thursday. Getting closer to the weekend, although in my case, that also means actually that tomorrow I'll be away working, but I mean, IKEA's gotta eat. Oh wow. They've added like a shimmer effect into some of the glasses, and here it looks like off, kind of.
You won't be disappointed.
Because they've added extra specular stuff happening to windows and such.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
But there it looks actually a little off.
Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building
And these
right
aren't
now!
drills, these are
Repeat,
missiles.
This is not a drill!
So can I blow them up this way? I mean, I don't want to stay here. I'm gonna go set up forward. But... And in general, leaving these generators up, not focusing them, is actually the smart way to do it. We have a minute. Or what we can do as well is just blow that one up, blow this one up, and then I can go and set up there and then blow this other last one up. And then yeah, we're in position. We're ready to go. Yeah, no worries. I was just funny to me. Because you know, it's like some of the other things as well. It's just rewards are, yeah, it matters also what it is. But in this case, yeah, it's 2 weapon skins for this movie. Didn't catch the last answer. It's nothing too impactful, but it's also, you know,
Backup power.
experience in the
Activated.
mode.
Launch sequence initiated.
And I'm trying stuff out, honestly. Even though I'm not, like, this definitely wasn't for me. I'm still in favor of them, like, messing about and trying stuff. I actually never tried mortar against these things. I don't think I've ever been mortar in this fight. Like, I've been seeker spam in this fight, but I don't think I've ever been mortar in this fight. It's a good thing the grenade launcher counts for... for the grenade kills. So this one does work in that way.
Killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Let me go where I wanted to. You need to move. Those grenades, but it's also not a great position to be in. Although next spawn should be Wyvern, right?
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Right, quick killer here before she goes mute. No. Did a ton of damage there.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I don't understand.
Shoot him, damn it!
Armor is coming apart.
Edge.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
Her status is
Wyvern.
exploded.
Fuck.
Plenty of time.
Drone has a drop.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I never, like, I haven't done titles solo in so long. Oh no, we do get the dog fight, right? Oh, we got like 3 dogs.
Weapons free. Stay out of my way.
Oh, right. Medic? No medicing. Should be the dog way, but at some point. You asshole. Why did you come over here? Oh, also.
Vital signs critical.
I want to be jammed by you.
Serious trauma detected.
And you're still alive? Okay.
System malfunctioning.
You're gonna jam me.
System reactivated.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Immediate
actually
medical
shot him.
assistance needed.
Just waiting for ambush to be full. Well, actually, we got the skill kills done, right? So still handy for getting some grenades, but we can move to a red build.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll
Oh,
make sure
yeah,
they get
okay,
safely
okay.
extracted.
Team, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, let's finish the mission.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Sorry.
Negative.
Yeah, no.
Fire.
I was just getting, like with
chance
this, we
those
do
coders get
generate a
destroyed.
lot of special ammo as well.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to
But
secure
also I
the
needed some
antivirals
skill
to shut
kills, so
down
I
a
was like,
key
yeah, if I
Lactus
could, we'll just do
stronghold.
it.
Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations.
We'll do it like with this,
Truly
and then ambush, and then
incredible.
also overdrive.
But there's
But I
still more
kept
to do.
forgetting to like trigger overdrive a bunch. I actually wanted to use this spot for tipping skill, and then I didn't. Could totally use it for Coco, I think. Just like that. It's a cool skyline. Annoying thing is you have to go through the whole mission to get to that point. Yeah. Let's take it back to base for a second. Let's actually. Let's just grab a different character just to run something else. I'm well aware how to cheese it. Don't worry. I'm well aware how to cheese it. I'm just choosing not to, right? Like that should be obvious.
Good to be seeing you.
Like I'm trying to do it with the grenade launcher when that's even not needed. Per se. Because yeah, you can indeed just hell. Even without that, you can just run around and like with a foam. Hit the enemies and then grenade them. But yeah, there's a viewpoint one. There's like several other missions. Oh, this would also be faster, even going through like bounty cheesing basically, because they're all spawning together. Almost. Although I have it already.
Thanks for the deal.
But I needed to do Tidal anyway. At least I'm hoping it counted for invaded stronghold, which it usually does. Even though it's, you know, is it invaded? Because it's just the normal version of it. It's not. So you see if target practice has spawned. Actually, someone has. Let's go grab that. Well, actually, the specific place is also viewpoint. Like at the start of viewpoint, set to normal. We'll have a grenade, get 4 kills. Do it again.
I miss chewing gum. It'd be great to have a stick right now.
Yeah, it's fine. I know turret and drone don't target these, but I don't remember ever trying. Pretty sure it doesn't work, but
Hey, you're an expert at this stuff. You mind showing us a few things?
yeah. The first thing is don't shoot past my ear. What the fuck?
Your thumbs should be kissing.
Jesus Christ!
Get ready.
Range safety, you assholes. Actually, I feel I've tried that at some point in the past. But then also, yeah, if wait, where's my blind? Is it behind the thing? Oh, up there. I guess actually I'm gonna let the time pass here.
Give it another shot. I'm sure you.
And then restart it. Let's give me something with an AR, just normally. Yes, there is that. Oh yeah, there's so there's one target up there that I didn't remember the position of. And this one's also part of the journey. One target practice.
glad you're on our side.
Wait, why is it only showing 32? Oh, it's not counting the skips. That's interesting. Or is it because of the event style, like it's infinite or something? Because there's no repeating levels, of course, but I just noticed up there, I'm not level 50 on the season thing. I'm level 32. That is showing there. Because, yeah, we had the 20 skips, of course. Yeah, so that gets that one then.
Control point in proximity.
We'll likely do a actually, what retaliation do I have? Although not per se the character I want to do a retaliation on. True Sons there. Get the grade 30. No. Let's go grab the grade 30 then. Oh, actually, let's see if we can escape and jailbreak and modifier into it. Well, I mean, I still have red line, right? Yeah. Curious if it carries over. Kind of treats it as a different session usually. Well, unfortunately, you missed them again by a few days. Because they were in the stretch goals, you could get them then. But generally, they're in stretch goals towards the end of seasons. This season doesn't have stretch. Well, this isn't a season. This is like a month of an event. But likely with next season, again at the stretch goals, but there might be some extra event during the season that might have them. Because we've also had them with like Krampus event had them as well. Let's actually take this one and then put it on this character so it's a uniform, a hat, a backpack. Uniform. Well, if it's a uniform, let's go back to that. Hat. Oh, it's not even sideways. Yeah, we can't have sideways ones on this one. Yeah, let's take it as it should look. Okay. Look at me, I am the nomad now. It doesn't look right with that like beefy nomad in there. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just like count because the XP of the season is kind of weird. In my case, though, yeah, it looks like because I just basically reached 50, just barely. So, but yeah, they'll maybe doesn't look like they're doing any events, special extra events. Like there's already, of course, like this whole thing is an event, the anniversary event season / thingy. But yeah. Likely next season, either in an event, otherwise at the stretch goals at the end. They're usually time gated, basically. I need an egg. Try to header part yet a little bit. It losing its stacks out of combat. I feel that's something that could even like change, and then it would be kind of, you know, balanced-ish. We're doing, oh yeah, we're gonna do a retaliation. I want LMG's. All the LMG's. Yeah. Oh, we were trying to wait. Do I still have? Do I still have rogue momentum? I haven't tried going into a retaliation in Iliad, where it's like, yeah, we have overdrive there, so we have rogue momentum. Yeah, let's try going into retaliation, which is not done there. Where did I go? That's intended or not. It looks intended. A lot of items like same is actually true for same is true for Big Alejandro. It loses stacks out of combat. And Bittersweet recently. I think they're using that maybe as a, although they should just then change the stats PvP wise, but otherwise it would be too good easy wise, I would say. Oh yeah, what we're doing there. Oh, so yeah, we can carry we can carry rogue momentum and stuff into here. Oh, I should have then grabbed the sharpshooter and a drone, but pulse will do. Yeah, but most talents that lose out of combat, like it doesn't usually state to that degree of like, oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I got completely turned around. I was also like, why am I should be like, if I went that far. I did actually go south, but then I thought it was at the north end. Like most talents that drop out of combat and stuff don't per se like outright say it. I mean, most talents don't speak about like a lot of their things, which sometimes annoying. Although I should wanted to get those AR kills done, right? This is distinctly not an AR. Drop any different names or only the usual ones? You mean the anniversary one? It seems to like drop more like some of the recent names. And of course the exotics of the season, of this season. And also actually last season and stuff as well. There's bittersweets in there and stuff. Oh, we grabbed some of the... I don't actually have microwave calls. I'll also retaliate. I'm actually not going to be in the streets here. I'm just going to stay back here. I, of course, grabbed a bunch of skill ones. Because we're doing the mortar. Like, why am I not getting...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
all the things?
Heavily armored hostile.
Oh yeah, we can just overdrive. Also, whole tactic of that season anyway. I do wonder if they're gonna do a 0.1 patch and just like get this out of there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because it's definitely kind of OP. kind of broken. Also, it's fine. Like, ambush by itself is already OP anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How much was... Oh, we can read that here, can't we? Gonna go check how much RPM rogue momentum was. I think it was 20, right? It wasn't 30. You guys just from the event shop. All of the named caches are always just named cache. Like, it's like they just always pull from the same loot pool. There's no... There are some other caches like Legacy and stuff that have different pools, but the named caches are just always the same pool, whatever source you get them from. They're all the same. And then the pool in them changes, you know, for instance, the new named items are in there already.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
That's what I need. That's what I came in here for. Oh yeah, that was actually a bug in that season as well, right? Like the activate overdrive would pop up, even if it was still on cooldown. Like there, I was like, oh, it's off cooldown. I should pop it, but no, it's still on cooldown. That confused me for a second. And yeah, I got the 6 stars from the Johnny. And the feral. I see the 10 streak there. Or do I know? No. Although it's just, you know, it's not completely useless. I think PFE might be a place for it, but it still wouldn't like be, because also Adrenaline Rush Intimidate is so nice on PFEs. At least close range. This could make for like a mid-range usage on PFE, where you don't want to be reliant maybe on Memento. But if you're using usually PFE in like that sense, you could generally stick a Memento in there. But yeah, 3% regen and like the consistency of a Memento and stuff, like, and you know, a little less damage, but more consistently there. All of that, like Memento is, yeah, already like a powerhouse in that.
Vital signs critical.
Because the only real thing this has going for it, yeah, is the no kill requirement on it, so you could load it with a PFE. Like if you're loading a PFE for just a boss fight, this will be a better choice than the Memento, but so with the Catharsis. Revamp here, yeah. So with other mods, although Bittersweet was also without mods, like PTS wise, but
Want to see what I can do? Give up, asshole! We've got a casualty. That's
that's like you're jumping like 7 steps to border. Like a much more obvious thing would be they're like revamping some of the ones they have been talking about revamping, True Patriots, for instance. It could be a revamp on stats and stuff. Like specifically, it being like removing mods from Exos would be like the 7th discussion point before like a ton of other things. Hell, just revamping strikers and stuff, rebalancing all the gear sets to be more in line with each other. That would be much more of an expectation. Because mods on the weapons don't matter. Like I see a lot of people focusing on that, but the mods on it doesn't matter if the rest of the weapon is balanced correctly, right? Like if it has the 3 crit chance, or you know, if it has 15 crit chance, but it has like, you know, in the base it has less, that's the same result as having those mods. And like the end result is the same.
Hostile control point identified.
Because also I feel they have the exotics, like since Project Resolve, they're in a decent balanced state. Some talents need some rework. Overlord, for instance, could use, you know, something else. Lady Death could use maybe something more. But you would just change the talents, not per se. Wait, you haven't this? I would have. Really? You can escape all of the 4, except for the pact. You can escape all of the modifiers into the open world as long as you're in DC. I would have assumed you had run into it already. You just go into the mission and so the characters do need to be in a state, so it seems to be likely that you have to add the modifiers on before going into this season. Because on character 1 on second account, I can't do it at all. But basically, if it's showing the plus 10% on the priority objective things when you don't have the plus 10%, if you have that state, basically the modifiers are on, they're just not. There is no active one currently. So yeah, if you go into one of the missions, you can set actives and passives as well. And then when you leave, it just comes with you. You just fast travel away, walk away, and it stays there. But you can't session with it and that it stays. So you can't take it to New York or offsite maps, it seems. And here also, yeah, going into retaliation, it went with me, so. But yeah, it would only be for DC retaliations, but that's fine anyway. But yeah, basically you can take any of the 4 mainland-based climax missions as the... And also because it's such a obvious thing, they should have PTS'd. I'm just using it. Also, you get 10% more off of the... You get 10% more, actually, because there's actually a modifier. And also, I'm enjoying messing around with like a red line here. The only downside is the packed one doesn't work well because the hostile stuff isn't there. Like the hostile markers. None of the hostile modifiers are here, but also not the hostile markers generally. So you can't get level ups in that one. But taking the packed one is, of course, the most like powerful one. Although Point Blank is also really powerful because also Point Blank was kind of offset by hostile modifiers being kind of strong. But yeah, no hostile modifiers exist here. That's also why we're not seeing any frenzy on these enemies that some of them should have frenzy.
How's that feel?
Come out shooting!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all medics.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Named is dead. Let's go loot. That's also always nice with bestie. Buys you a few seconds. Also, yeah, who needs quick step? I have 20% already. Yeah, I get you fully. Let's send them for events. Stars to spend on overall the exotic caches.
You secured the area.
Getting exotics, especially exotic components, are kind of the bottleneck later on in the game. So, overdogs. I'm generally overdogs. I don't tend to use the 2-piece UA because even if I'm not going overdogs, I'm going Tinkerer or Coyote or Centurion. All of those are kind of more strong than the 2-piece UA. As I were getting to this late because I see they're from ages ago, but it's kind of trying to keep an eye here. Named caches can be worth it too, but it depends on if you need some of the names nowadays as well. That we don't really have like a use for TDI card. Although if you don't have a quick step, TDI card is like the second choice, right? Might as well get the skill tier from that. But yeah, the things like the Houndsman events we had recently are so much better for that kind of stuff anyway. Yeah, again, over the X. Yeah. Well, the overdogs, it really depends how active. Because, yeah, when Overdogs has its 30% on, no way, of course. That 20% weapon damage or AR damage is adding to a pool that's already very heavily diminished, especially if you have high grading and all red cores, you're getting like that 20% is going to turn into less than 10%. And Overdogs is 30% when it's active. But then it depends on like how active it is. For general play, like doing control points and stuff like this, Overdogs is so active that it's gonna beat everything else. But even without that, something like Tinkerer and going like Killer plus Measured is gonna usually beat that UA combo out as well. But then you need Tinkerer and then you can't go exotic, stuff like that. So there's basically pros and cons to every variant of it. But overall, I tend to just run Overdogs a lot and not think about it, and just outside of when fighting like legendary or something, there I will think about it, because for some legendary fights, some master fights, it doesn't work out, and then you might go with other choices. But for just general play, I just toss on the Overdogs and go. And overall, it's gonna beat most other things, like post-analyzing, like just running activities and stuff, especially against like Outcast or Hyenas or stuff like that. Yeah, you're getting like more than 20% out of it as a separate multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, so hoping you got the answer there. Yeah. But yeah, we can escape all of the modifiers on the mainland, on the DC. So you can get the 4, but And honestly, yeah, the Pact season, the Divide and Conquer season is honestly the better modifiers, but also I don't want to overdo it. But I'm also enjoying just playing Rogue Momentum because we haven't seen it in forever. Yeah, this is only temporary, just because also, like, normally this would not happen because we have a modifier that is there, right? Like, there's already a modifier there, so when you leave, it goes back to the season modifier. That's likely what is causing this bug. There is nothing there, so it just carries it over. Even though the game tries to disable it, it doesn't actually disable it because it still shows here, like, this, but underneath this, it's all active. But it is intended for the master missions that had a modifier. It is intended when you go into that mission, you can turn on the modifier and have that season's modifier. That's like an intended thing. Escaping it out though, not so much. Because, for instance, yeah, there was actually, like, in the second season, there was some ways for instance, getting point blank out of the mission, but they fixed all those back then. No, the mission. But effectively, what you do is, yeah, it's just this. That's also why I'm kind of okay showing it, even though it's a bug. I don't consider it, like, that impactful that it's, like, they're gonna take action against this.
Agent, find those devices.
But basically, yeah, you take your actives and your passives. You don't need to set your actives and passives either. Like, it's more like if you want to have them, which we want to have them, of course, especially for Rogue Momentum, and then you just have them. Oh, surprising actually, but I thought that several others were doing it already as well. So, like, I feel it's been out since yesterday. It's been a known factor for since then. I haven't been able to get, or at least I haven't seen any hostile modifiers, but also that's fine, kind of. I'm okay with Adam. No. I mean, the hostile modifiers not being there is actually, like, well, like on the enemies, basically, because also, for instance, yeah, the marks and stuff on enemies don't work. That's why the manager one actually doesn't work well in the open world, because you don't get enemies to get the, the tiers going up. You'll likely charge it up in the mission and then take it out, but I just gave up on it for now. But hey, they're taking Rogue Momentum, and then, yeah, especially Rogue Momentum with its, like, microwave coils is, like, incredibly strong. Let's go do DOA. You know what? Let's go grab a graded bestie. Oh, would you run for solo retaliation? Especially the tech tanks. Having that extra survivability is, because it's more about completing it, and sometimes you get yourself a little bit into a corner. And then the tech tanks can kind of be, surrounded but survive. But also, for instance, there I did it with the bestie build. I like doing it actually with the bestie. Control points in general with bestie is, the bestie goes around and does its thing while I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna just equip that as a secondary for for proficiency's sake. No, I took with the, so you could use ordering. Yeah, they fix up. Also, they've been doing it right with levels and stuff since they've added those. Like, it seems people that weren't around for those seasons get max level in like Zealot and stuff, so which is good because that would also be annoying if you didn't have the like fully leveled ones. Yeah. Aren't available. Yeah. Also, yeah. No, the actives are grayed out, but you can still equip them. That is a thing, actually. Yeah.
This is the chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive
If you thought the
blow.
actives weren't
Get in
available,
there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
yeah, they're grayed out, but you can equip them. That is indeed a visual thing. But yeah. And then now we have microwave calls on.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown west.
They just didn't. They just said southwest. I should try. Although some it should not work, but let's see. Also, I haven't tried it too much. I just kind of set one, and I went to New York. It didn't work, and I did it again to Brooklyn, and it didn't work. So I'm guessing basically more that doesn't. But... we'll skip everything except how's it? Oh, there. Just checked while we were in there to see. To see what actually the main buffs were on Rogue Overdrive itself. I think it was 20% weapon damage and 20% rate of fire, right? It's been a while. Let's see Automod being Automati again. I'll allow that in a sec. Finish this from real quick. Casual 3 millions. Casual 4 millions. What a bestie tick. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did it not allow beat? There you go. You'll allow that. That's what good time for. That's all those why don't you? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, if you don't overthink it. I feel it's very much one of those things. Some people will just see that and go like, does it work that way? Then yeah, others will just try to actually still equip it, and then it just does. Oh, neither Prime. And yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. And they were just messing around with some of the older modifiers. It's kind of fun to play with Rogue again, having the momentum. Although I should have grabbed the drone and sharpshooter and just be always in.
Circuit breaker detected.
Actually, I will grab that after this. As I keep forgetting, I wanted to finish that AR one. And this is distinctly still not an AR. So yeah. Yeah, let's go grab more microwave coils. Ligma built with Pestilence, yeah, that's what I'm running here. The Overdog variant, the modern variant. Although modern, it's been like 2 seasons at this point. Surprised they never addressed Overdogs.
Looking to deal?
Yeah, I'm looking to deal with this guy. Doesn't have AR set, but or LMG set, but yeah. Who cares? Back to where we were. Modifiers. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some people don't like the modifiers and avoid them sometimes. I know this is indeed like, although a lot of the just any build that's like tipping skills also I feel really good for it. It's more about also just having builds that can kind of just sit still. Here though I like Pesty going around and killing the enemies that need me to move around. I'm more looking forward to Assault actually, because that's very much
detected.
It's like the 3rd time in 3 days that we have had rogues here. DUA, like, the rogue capital of the world. That's about the anniversary season. Overall, pretty good. Although it doesn't, like, outside of the 2 global events, it doesn't have much, right? Like, it's the, and well, a realism mode, but realism is honestly meh. Kind of for me. I'm more looking forward actually to like next season and like new modifier and gear and brand and stuff like that. At least a few exotics are fun to play around with and discover. Especially Big L is pretty good. Yeah. Although the journey is very limited, of course. It's all just simple stuff because normally it would be tied into the modifier, of course. So, yeah. And yeah, sucks to be these rogues because I went and got a drone. Be on fire.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Well, actually, if I had by the teeth here.
Damn it! Any armor?
This was also the season to run Ignited with quite a lot.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Well, that season. Whee! This was also the season of running around even before Quick Step, just zooming. I remember actually just mostly using overdrive in Countdown, not during the fights, but just to run in between the fights. That's where I used overdrive more.
Set up in the mall. They're not
Let's
getting
skip some of
through
the
here.
loot here.
Don't die, motherfucker.
We'll just get
Not
the
a
chest.
chance.
Yeah, it was very surprising. Like I was well pleased about their live stream and yeah, how much stuff got announced. Crossplay, DLC, incursion, you know. Hell, even them talking about like they're talking about now just like revamping some gear and maybe looking at the challenge level of the game. The level of challenge of the game. Working on the difficulty end of things. Like, all good stuff. Also, just by itself, the fact they're doing crossplay after, you know, it was always like, yeah, we don't have the manpower for this, it's better spent on other things, stuff like that. Suddenly going like, okay, we have the manpower now, we're doing it.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's funny to see the Nomad outfit on like a Division character because they look so puny in it. Like Nomad is usually kind of, you know, kind of beefy. I wonder how it looks on a male model. It just kind of looks off almost. It's a little off. This one dude. Oh yeah, I was running the Heartbreaker tech tank earlier. That's another powerful one. Although yeah, here because of also having you know ambush. We have to be bush. We have to be the bush to am the bush. Because yeah, with those I tend to move around way too much. But just running pulse laser technician on the gun is also really strong. But it was especially the drone just setting people on. It had a short duration of fire, so it would just keep setting stuff on fire over and over again. Mil on that bestie tick. It's not even the cocoa. Oh, it was a 4.6 even there. Oh, 4.6 with plus 30%, of course. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, but that would be 5.2. Never mind. I don't think they're going to do legendary. I would expect more master. Because legendary has a very specific connotation to, like, you know, Division 1 being, like, LMB Special Forces, kind of. And in Division 2 it means White Tusk, right? Like, legendary is White Tusk. And legendary would just kind of be, you would just have to cheese it. Like, it would just be, a few tactics would be viable. You can't just, one does not simply walk into legendary. But master, I could totally see. Open world master. The scaling of the enemies of master, and then just like a little bit more aggressiveness, a little bit more. Thing is though, reward-wise, they've left such a tiny gap between heroic and legendary that like pulling up the loot a little bit, or pulling up the XP, like unless it's like it's gonna be a fine balancing act to make it work. But I'm at least like looking, like even them just talking about those kind of things is really awesome. Like that's more than I even expected there. And then alongside of new DLC, new incursion, new other stuff, crossplay. Like even forgetting stuff. Yeah, that's exactly also why that wouldn't work for open world. The legendary white, like you could rebalance them and stuff and make them work that way. But if it is just White Tusk, that's atrocious for for exactly that reason. Just it would turn into, you would basically just, the thing is also, especially like solo open world, I would just turn into an determined fest. Like you would just, to get shit done, there's like gonna be like 2 belts to deal with. And a merciless, a specific drop in the bells.
Easier now.
1 minute. 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 1
Totally. We already done capital today, also it's a longer one. Also, I don't need to do priority objectives anymore, really. Let's actually... Oh yeah, let's actually go finish up realism mode. Yeah, let's go do that. Nice. And yeah, it'll be interesting as well to see what they do with PvP. And also, I'm curious to see indeed how the classifieds are going to work, especially with... Yeah, the two classifieds, yeah. Because yeah, the original classifieds were tied to the year 1 pass. I wonder if they're gonna tie them to like the season pass or something, maybe? Or if they're just gonna be generally available. Because it would be cool if they just made those generally available and just make the rest generally available. Just because it's fine. It's been fine. It's just...
What can I help you find?
And then I'll just give the stash space out and of the season of the year 1 pass and just remove. At that point, like, it doesn't make sense to have that thing still around. No, wrong one. Still weird to me seeing 500 here. It just looks off. Like, because it was with Brooklyn, right? So it's like been less than a... When did we... Oh no, it was the season before Brooklyn, right? And we got the stash space increase because then they went like, oh, and Brooklyn will be also plus 50, right? So it's been just over a year going from 300. This is no longer Sparta. This is now Feyenoord.
Here you go.
Only a select few people will get that joke, but... Including the Heroic Master. Oh, it's definitely there. It's not a big difference, because yeah, it's less of a difference between that and Legendary. Like, basically, like, if you have Heroic and Legendary like that above each other, and then actually, like, Challenging is, like, all the way down here. Like, the jump to Challenging, from Challenging to Heroic is really large. The jump from Heroic to Legendary is like that, but the Master is not, like, halfway. It's, like, more towards Heroic. But there's definitely a jump there. And the thing is also, enemies are more aggressive. Enemies are more aware, basically. They're a little smarter, just a little bit. They tend to just be more like, you can't just peek as willy-nilly as you can on Heroic, especially with like 4-man and stuff. Which one would you say you enjoy the most? Mostly the Turret Drone hybrids. But also it depends, yeah, well, depends skill build as in Turret Drone builds, or skill builds as in just anything yellow because Eclipse. If we're including anything yellow, then yeah, that's most of the time people, when they say skill builds, they mean like Turret Drone or like Mortar or something like that. But Eclipse is more of a, people see it more as like a status effect build, but it of course is skill tiered. But Eclipse is really powerful. Foam is really good in like Legendary and Master and all of those things. Fire is exceptional in Heroic and especially even below. Oh yeah, we're gonna jump to Realism. Realism mode. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn on damage numbers, because that does carry over into Realism. Because in Prime did like our Feyenoord joke. Yeah. This is Sparta. No, this is Feyenoord.
Safe area entered.
Galatasaray. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, damage numbers. Also, actually, you know what?
Priority objective available.
Let's go cosplay. We'll claim the Walker gear. We'll go be a wolf in realism mode. That's another theorem. Yeah, although the thing is, it would also kind of suck a little bit because that excludes a lot of people. Like, I wonder actually what the pay rate is on, or you know, the buy rate is on people buying the even like the normal season passes. Like, yeah, a lot of people do buy them, but how many exactly? Like, yeah, because it would be kind of sad if they kind of go between. They likely will, because you know it's a lot of work making those things, and Yannick's got to eat.
Safe area detected.
But it would be nice if it was for free, right? Like if it was available to everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna guess they're gonna put it in passes. She'll be fine for me, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically all of the ones that I know. Because also, yeah, I'm not too much into the footballs. I just like normal balls. Oh no, wait. I like balls, but not on the. Yeah, no. I try to keep feet and balls apart right now. But yeah, that one felt appropriate. Yeah, let's go beat up Kiki Jiki. Actually, do we beat him as Kiki Jiki? Do we beat Kiki Jiki as Kiki Jiki, or do we role play Walker? I like to think of that as realism mode in here. It's just like, actually we should, yeah, let's kill him as Nomad. So actually, if you have damage numbers on before you come into this mode, you see the damage numbers. And yeah, we have basically a 10x multiplier on, or well, a 10x. Well, we have 1,000 headshot damage basically. We have a 10x on, well, actually no, 900% headshot on the headshots. That's how they're doing this mode effectively. Which I feel is like a little, like headshots matter, but also, have you heard about this thing called the heart or the liver or the kidneys? Like I feel a heart shot should be just as lethal as a headshot. And then also a headshot that is like hitting like the jaw or something. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but... Also, yeah, I still can't why you have these mods in here? I mean, yeah, you want to have the mods in here, but why not show the stats on them? Because the stats actually work on these. Also, that's why I wanted to have the damage numbers on. Let's see actually if we... Oh, not that one, apparently. I want to see actually if we can crit, if we crit at all, if we have crit mods. The stability mods and stuff actually apply their stability to the weapon, which obfuscating that out but still having those mods in there is not great, I feel. Anyways, no, when the band was against going on, I got banned like 3 hours ago when I was in realism mode. A friend of mine said I was saying you got banned. Well, anyone played in more like than a week. I haven't heard anything yet, but also that wouldn't be like me not hearing stuff wouldn't surprise me. Your best bet is to kind of ask on the official Discords and stuff, because just a volume of people seeing how who went where. It would be interesting if they had another snafu with bans, because we just had one of those. Wait, am I critting? Oh yeah, we are critting. So the crit mods even work in here? Because yeah, we have 0% crit, but yeah, crit numbers in between those with a 25% likely. Let me actually... Don't kill me.
Unknown network detected.
No need to kill me.
Isaac's
Is this
picking up a signal on the
25%?
underground. It could be Kajika.
I don't need the turtle now. Although nowadays Coco is, I prefer the Coco one a lot over the Striker one. The Striker one is still good, but the Coco one is like Coco aligns so well with it. Divided by 635920, 16%. What? Wait, let's do these numbers again first. So for one, do lower rarity, because we always just look at high ends and exotics. Do lower rarity rifles have lower headshot? No, purple has the same as right? Divided by 635920. But yeah, we can put on crit mods and get crits. Yeah, 16%. Because crit would be base amount of crit on a high end would be 25. Although it's per class, right? It's not tied to rarity. Because this is just 16% on grays, but also it's like 16.6%, which is just like a weird number. But also that's not actually a thing to do. Much more useful is to take weapon handling and to take stability and to take stability. But you need to know what the mods are. That's it. Sorry, although the Coco one is just as powerful. The thing is, especially the Coco one is more powerful generally on its... Because the turret and drone are just as weak on the Coco one. Or, yeah, on the Coco one, like the turret and drone basically the exact same. But then, yeah. It's more the stacking mechanic of Coco, like, is helped by the... Oh, we have the normal version, of course. We get the little cutscene here. The normal version Coco stacking just aligns so much better, and you retained for so much longer. And actually, Coco at full stacks is stronger than Striker without his backpack. But Coco gets longer, it takes longer to get going to that point. But generally, if you're like playing a session anyway, unless you're like jumping around a lot, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Man, having a bunch of stability mods and stuff makes all the difference here. Especially we went out of our way to actually get the stability mods for the muzzles. Oh yeah, that's actually full auto. I was using the 1886 earlier.
Serious trauma detected.
Did we not get the door? I think we got the door, right? Let's maybe not die. Excuse you? Alright. Still, what?
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance.
Yeah, they should totally show the stats of the things in those on those on the mods, because now you have to like remember of like, oh yeah, I feel most people won't even know the ones that aren't crit for most of the since the they put anything up there? It's annoying as well. If I was them, I would have done a bunch of like
Detected.
Easter eggs in all of these, like, you know, these where like normally you would like secret areas. Not that this is so secret, but a lot of people don't know it. But yeah, Seeker's Family need as well. Oh, as well, Eclipse, as we were earlier talking about too. Exotics and realism or no? Seems to be. It's just all the gray items, gray gear. I mean, there's a gray FAMAS. That would be nice. I'd like a gray FAMAS. Also, because then we can put silly skins on it. Because you can put all the skins. I've been actually enjoying a lot just running some of the guns just to, yeah, for instance, run skins we just never run. Because I would never use an ACR. Well, not just for it being an ACR, but the ACR-E is so much better than the ACR. So the big one is worse than the ACR-E. And then also, this one's a jumbled mess because for some reason it's mislinked to the M4 skins. But I want the FAMAS to put the anime one that we got recently. Real realism. We can't get realer than that, can we?
We got you now, motherfucker.
Well, I'm curious to see maybe if, because there's no drops and stuff. All of the weapons and stuff that we get from that list, whenever you complete a mission or some of the side missions and stuff, you get. So there's also those like liberation projects that always were here. You get the SHD tech caches and stuff. Whenever you do any of those, you get some weapons and some mods and stuff. So it's very controlled in that way, what you get. But I wonder if there's like... I'm sure somebody will find ways of maybe getting access to the stash and stuff, and especially if you would have the Ruthless and the Lullaby. I haven't used shotguns in this mode at all yet. Also, so there is damage to the weapons, and that's what dictates, like, you know, how many body shots you need to kill an enemy and stuff. I wish you would just surface that. Like, even if it is realism mode, you're still. I was gonna say, I'm missing someone, aren't I?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, fire does so much damage.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the catbird seat down here.
Catbird seat.
Run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Like it has it there. Hey, the overworld. Is it earning submissions, animation, etc.? Yeah, basically, Woni's here. You effectively have the main missions. You have the 3 side missions. Although the 2, so Castle Clinton is required to do, or well, yeah, 5 missions in total, because you have Liberty as well, of course. But it seems the like the supermarket one and the Federal Reserve one, those don't seem to give any rewards because there's no XP and stuff either. So, but I don't think I got anything from them. I actually wanted to go back and watch it yesterday's stream and see if I missed it with it popping up, but especially with the supermarket one, I paid attention and just, yeah, there was nothing, like, it was mission completed and no rewards. So I guess you can just skip those.
According to Isaac, there's a control.
Because especially also
should be a way to
Woni is
activate
kind
the
of
drainage
weirdly
system.
balanced because you could only do it on story mode, right? Like the first time playthrough would only be on story mode. So they were expecting those side missions to be done on story. And because of that, they kind of put more enemies in them because they were expecting, you know, to steamroll it otherwise. Yeah, we don't get the Kichika cutscene, right? We're not on story. Okay. Key is here. It's not gonna do anything, but yeah, that's for loot. How do I get the Tinkerer mask? It is tied to the manager climax mission, which is the toggle for Potomac Event Center. But it is a somewhat harder mission. It can drop on any difficulty, but your first clear
Hostile
on
shot
Master,
detected.
which is the highest difficulty on it, will guarantee getting one once per character, basically. So what? Oh, he's
Serious
bowling me.
trauma detected.
I forgot that Kajika actually fights in this fight. And then there's stuff like this. Oh, fuck you, Kajika. Like, you're wearing my clothes. I'm gonna... But yeah, there's stuff like this. Actually, oh, he's running away. Oh, interesting, because normally when he loses armor, so here, like, one shot is likely enough to make him
Finish off
run.
those cleaners and stay after him.
Because normally when you deplete, like, 70% of his armor, he starts running. But there, he already started running right away just after taking a little bit of damage. Because all of the enemies here don't have armor at all. Like, even the names and stuff don't have armor. They only have their health.
Fuck! I don't have a shot!
Also, running and gunning in this mode is, like, kinda OP, actually. Because everything also is checkpointed. Like, if I die to this fight, you can just get reset. But it's honestly, most of the time, so much faster to just run and gun. And you 9 times out of 10, you get away with it. And then the 10th time that you die, it's fine. Because
Keep
it
the heat on
was
him, Agent. You'll
combined
run out of
still,
road
like,
soon
way
enough.
faster than just doing it like I was there. But I'm trying to play it, you know, as intended.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be
I
getting
mean, the
close to
cleaners
that
are
drill.
boring. That's what they do. But yeah, the Dinger Mask is from that. You'll likely, there's a bunch of places where you could see about either LFGing for it, looking for group for it,
Then we keep going.
or there are also several places where you can kind of sign up, especially if you ask around on the official Discord, because actually I don't know nowadays if, like,
I knew they were planning
some
something
of the
big, but I didn't
places
expect this.
are still doing it. But if you actually ask around on the official Discord, likely somebody can DM you some of the places that have it, or are doing like community runs where you can kind of join up and tag along, and it's with people that know the mission, and they'll just basically, there are groups of people that just do that. They just help the community get raids done and get a famous one is GC Rock, but I don't know if they're doing incursions nowadays, or doing climax missions and stuff like that. Best Big L build. Big L fits in a lot of stuff, but tipping skills overall is pretty good. I would stick it in a tipping skills. It's definitely going like on to tipping skills for me. But you can just generally use it as strikers, Umbra. Oh, well, not Umbra, actually. You need to be in cover for it. Coco would work well too. Like, it's just a decent LMG. But yeah, tipping skills, of course, LMG set. Also, on tipping skills, it works well because it's doing weapon damage and tipping skills is doing crit damage, so you're going into separate multipliers. Actually, on Coco, it wouldn't be too great because you're feeding into weapon damage with both the talent of that thing and the talent of... You want to... If preferably, you want to feed into two different stats. So yeah, actually, tipping skills is a really good place for it. But so is Striker. To get pestilence from the exotic cache from the event, what would you recommend? Did you get one? It's going to be, well, not the anniversary caches, but just the exotic caches. You can buy a lot of exotic caches, especially if you play Ambush and get 5 times XP going with the stars. You can likely grind out a lot of exotic caches with the current global events. It's also in Retaliation. I'm pretty sure I'm in the background actually bringing up my Retaliation guide because actually I don't have it open. But I'm pretty sure it's in Retaliation. That's going to be Outcast, right? Actually, yeah, it's from Outcast Kill Squads. So you could farm to get the blueprint. You would need 3 exotic components to craft it as well. So you would want to open up some caches and stuff and deconstruct. But yeah, doing Outcast Retaliations and winning against the kill squads, which is generally, like, there are several items here, but likely if you do like 5 retaliations, you'll have all of these blueprints. And yeah, it's random, non-duplicate, so eventually you'll have them all. Every time you do it, basically one gets crossed off. Well, not... It's a 95% chance on Heroic of getting a blueprint, so that's pretty high. But yeah, those then get basically crossed off and you get the other ones. So, yeah, Outcast Retaliations should be... is where I would go. Otherwise as well, it is in the targeted loot pools and everything. You could farm LMGs. You could even, while doing Retaliation, set your target to LMG. So your loot focusing. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, do you mean this one? This one is the Retaliation guide, but it's for now it's basically just this list of items that like the upgraded, because otherwise but also, yeah, if you don't know where it is, I'll link to the guides folder because this one lives in there together with a bunch of other guys, which might be handy if you're not familiar with them. Oh, but also, so I'm guessing what you mean more like, because that guide is also in here. This is a guide. It needs to be updated to this season still, because yeah, Alejandro and stuff is already in the target loot pools. But on this one is the gear and yeah, where you get it and what is in the target loot pool, what isn't, what is tied to master missions or raids or other things. So that one also exists. But the other one was just for Retaliation. Let's see, is it a paid one or not? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm on realism. I think that last one is paid. Usually it is. Also, if even if it has multi and it is for free, it usually says free instead of multi. Because there's, for instance, other ones that are multi, but then because it's free, it says free. Yeah, no worries. We have plenty of people coming through, and hey, I love my lurkers, and also yeah, I love people. Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing. I play this game way too much, but I totally also get people kind of coming through. That's actually a healthier way to play the game. Just jumping in when there is stuff to do, and then, you know, you do it till you get your fill, and then take a break again. Also, if you have any questions or anything, always feel free to ask. As long as a question is coming from an honest place, there are no dumb questions. There are actually dumb questions, but they're not if they're honest. Like, there are dumb questions like, why do you suck so much, right? Like, that's a dumb question. As long as it's something sincere, it's never a dumb question. I know those guys, well worth checking out. But yeah, the named and exotic one aren't updated yet, but it's, yeah, the items from this season. Mostly as well, I need to just figure out still actually if what the bittersweet and beacon situation is. Currently, like, are they in? Just gonna wait for the screen shake to end. It's possible to try to hit a headshot.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Yeah, it sucks that Manny wasn't part of Wony, because he could have finally said, instead of "this is not a drill, this is literally a drill." He could have gone like, "You need to destroy it, agent. For once, it is a drill." But sadly, Manny was not part of Wony, so missed opportunities. Actually, I totally missed this one as well. It's in your spreadsheet, and it's in one of the striker builds, or there's up to date available in chance. Yeah, the build collection has been updated basically. I'll link to the full build collection. In the build collection, there is always the recommended build list. And generally, if, you know, as long as I'm playing, as long as I'm active, the build collection, I keep it maintained. And sometimes, you know, at the start of a season, it might be a week or so before everything gets implemented. Because, for instance, sheriffs and big owls aren't in there yet. But generally, it's up to date-ish enough. But yeah, but the modern striker build, actually, realism, I could forget. It's just basically equalizer, especially as an upgrade. If you're doing obliterate, and overdose is a really powerful exotic for it as well. Same with Tinkerer. Get approval from retaliation. The chances are different. The kill squads are 95% on heroic, because I mostly just remember the heroic one, but whenever you kill a kill squad, 95% chance at a blueprint, so those you get really quick, and completion ones are 50-50 on heroic. I think on challenging it's 33% for completion and like 90% still for kill squad. And then it drops down quite heavily when you go too hard, so you would want to do them at least on challenging, but especially for the completion ones, honestly, heroic is a big jump up. But then, yeah, for the completion ones, especially, you need to complete it. Same for the kill squads, you need to survive a kill squad. Because retaliation isn't super hard, but it's also not the easiest thing. You can't get carried the way you do in Countdown. Unless you're doing it in a team and you do get carried, but most people will be doing it solo. So. That's also why I do want to make that guide eventually and just also give some build recommendations. But especially from the build collection, taking a tech tank, making a tech tank, and then taking a tech tank in there. Or even just taking a striker or something and putting a memento or something in there just to have a little bit more survivability. You need to survive it more than you need to like super quickly kill. Like super quickly killing is nice, but you need to, yeah. If you die in retaliation is always like a bad deal.
You're gonna need to deal with those.
Either you just lose a little bit of time on the clock and then also time running back. And also on the defense, if you die, it's over. If you're like in the no respawn sections of it, yeah, no respawn. It's implied in the name. Oh, did you actually
Agent,
get that?
you'll need to access another control panel to get that crane moving again.
It's a mechanic that actually you oftentimes don't even see, but if the engineer makes it all the way to here and interacts with this, you have to go and like restart the thing. There's another one actually on that side as well in a sec. This Rusher just chasing me for forever. Oh, you're here already.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah.
Agent killed.
I don't feel like I had a shot on me. I was being too callous. Not paying attention. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant this one. This is for realism. It's very different, of course. But yeah, the zoom is different. So the camera is zoomed back further, and then like the FOV is zoomed in a little. Which honestly, I don't hate. I don't hate the look of it. It does take a little bit to get used to. It's also annoying whenever you go into the caches menu, or if you go into like expertise library, the tinkering menu. It goes back to the old style. So actually you can kind of see how it used to look, which made characters look a little bit more chubby. The new one, yeah, makes it a little more skinny. That's what happens if you, you know, take a higher focal and then oh, that's where you are.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, dang it. Get this off before him. Oh, hi. Bye.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, these are the normal spawns, of course. It's not the rogue spawns. Not having the ammo readout there. I feel like that's the point of Isaac, right? Like Isaac is doing the ammo readout for us. I feel the ammo readout should still be there.
Agent, stop those cleaners before they destroy the fuel supplies.
Haven't heard that voice line in forever. Oh, shit, there's still one. No, don't do it. Don't objective fail me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Deliberation. No, I don't think so. I think you just need to beat Keener to actually count as completing it.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while
Other deliberations, yeah, you get the police M4. This is a nice gun actually for this mode. Even though, yeah, I should totally go to a lower RPM gun. Go back to the ACR. I kind of like the accuracy of this thing. Yeah, stuff spawns way earlier. So that's what they've done here. Okay. Wonder if they've just done that for like balancing reasons. Like these guys would not spawn until I've killed the last guy on the other end. Normally. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. And it is. The funny thing is, like, heavies are less squishy than rushers. Why you don't do that? Or rushers are less squishy than heavies. Probably. And they're spawning all the waves like an enemy sooner. Which is kind of throwing me off.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure
My
that
lad.
drill is out of commission.
Although, as well, keep in mind, I'm guessing. I haven't completed it yet, but
Good job taking out that
I
drill.
can't imagine
The
them
last thing we need is a bunch of
needing you
cleaners
to.
salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Also, actually, yeah, for
If we
completion
save
it
there
counts
would've been
like
nothing
that,
left to
and this is
save.
the
Now get back to
17.
Kajika.
Although, I'm not
Isaac's
sure
detecting
actually if
movement
that's.
in the tunnels up ahead.
On the other character, I'll deal with that, but likely somebody else can maybe answer it too. For people that have finished it. Yeah, so, from the retaliation. Yeah, likely that will be also the easier way to get it. You would need a few resources to craft it. Like, yeah, you need 3 exotic components to craft it. So, yeah, save up some of those. Well, that's also not too hard to get, especially with the GE going on. With the global event. And the 5 times.
Taking out that drill
We're
was a
going for
start.
not particularly.
I don't know about you, but
From
I
what
don't
I
like
understand,
to roll
it's
my
this
shoulder every
M4
time I
skin
take
and
a
this like
If
universal
Kajika
skin.
gets away,
And this concrete one is one that we already
No
have
pressure,
actually.
Agent.
Right? I meant to check it again, but or one that you could already have. I mean I have, yeah. So because from what I understood it's this one. I haven't completed it yet. And then it's a bespoke where am I going? A bespoke M4 skin, so a specific skin for M4. Which depends. I wouldn't do it for the rewards, per se. I would just do it once to kind of experience it. Part of me is enjoying going through Woni. But I would have likely enjoyed Woni better with like a real build, actually. Actually, can I wait? You wait right there. This is better, actually. This one's actually better because we can have an extra mod. Although it likely does less damage. Less damage.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso.
And I've experienced that once. There are some fights where I've definitely died a few times. You can also do it on hardcore.
Finding Kajika.
And it's I'm unsure. So I saw like one person kind of talking about it, but I couldn't even re-find it. Talking about just on some Discord or something, talking about hardcore also having like a screenshot from somebody saying hardcore had its own rewards, which I'm not sure that is true. But I wouldn't mind actually, yeah, maybe we'll do it. We won't do it like, because I've kind of had my fill for now, but maybe later on in the season I might try doing it fully on hardcore. I've died several times here. Like it sometimes has kicked my ass. So as a challenge, it has a little bit of it. But also I think likely if you're doing it in a group, because on second account, I'm just going to do it normally in a group. Or we'll see about getting a group together. But that's likely only next week or something. So I'll be curious to see how this works in a group, because I'm going to guess it doesn't. Well, it'll turn into just everything melting, because it doesn't... normally a lot of the scaling is done through veterancy and through armor scaling and, you know, armor and health scaling. Armor and health scaling isn't really here. Veterancy doesn't matter, really, anyway.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out
Whatever
of
you say,
Don't give him
Kajika.
the satisfaction.
And I'm you, Kajika. You are fighting yourself. I'm your nemesis. Actually, yeah, that's what's happening here, right? I'm Kajika's nemesis. Wait, I should have. Well, I have no specialization. I should have come with crossbow, so I could have crossbowed him. Oh wait, what the? How did you get there? I saw actually one person run off the side there, but I didn't expect them to like run all the way across. Usually they go over there. Because rushers do that, but that's rushers. But without like veterancy scaling not mattering, and because it doesn't scale much in numbers. So if you have 4 players and you don't have, you know, 4 times more enemies, it's gonna be overall easier.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Very realistic.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Yeah.
Get away from that steam
They
and finish him
detected
off.
Steam. That's why you shouldn't buy this game on Steam. Oh, actually, I forgot. We did take damage here, of course. I was gonna swap up in there.
Steam detected.
thing.
Visuals compromised.
You know what? Let's go
Water
back to
valve
just
detected.
one tapping. Although
Try to lower the water.
with mods, because I'll be curious to see. Or something like that. Oh, actually, SVD. Yeah. Why didn't I? Why didn't I? Not sure. Yeah, the thing is, like, it is limited time and stuff, so it would kind of suck if it was more than it was. But one weapon skin is also, like, would have been cool if it was more so commendation, maybe. Even if it was limited time, like, fine for what this is.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent killed.
Could have gotten out of the fire there, but I was hoping to get the armor pack off in time, but we didn't. That's another. 2 weapons with this word concurrence. Okay, so that's the same as here. Okay, so then. But I wonder if there's maybe like, I don't know if anybody's completed hardcore realism yet. And hey Joe. Oh, and hey there, Maka or Mac. Question, if I'm running skill build like radar, what kind of adjustment should I put on my weapons? The crit shouldn't do anything, and about builds to take them elsewhere. If the rest of the build is completely not set up for crits, yeah, you can take some accuracy stability kind of mods. But generally, the go-to for skill builds is capacitor, and capacitor comes with its own mods. Taking a little bit of crit and stuff can already make like quite a bit of difference to how much damage you do with the gun, but outside of the capacitor, most guns don't do much damage anyway, so. But yeah, you would just take accuracy stability if you reload as well. Just get back the mag back in to trigger in sync and stuff again quick. What does the capacitor drop? The first one will be from Summit. So if you go to Summit, and you have to do 5 challenges in the Summit, which is, if you know what you're doing, it's like 5 minutes. If you don't know what you're doing, at most it's like half an hour or something. But yeah, if you go to the map on Summit, you'll have a tab with challenges, and there are a bunch of simple ones. You just need to complete 5. There are 2 categories. It doesn't matter which ones you pick. But there are especially some that are just do 3 floors in 15 minutes. And honestly, unless you're going super slow, you don't also need to do it on like heroic or anything. You can just drop it to normal and just get the challenges done. There's a headshot one, which you can very quickly do. There's a weak point destruction one. There's an elite headshot one. There's like a 3 floors in 15 minutes. There's a like 3 floors with 7 directives or 6 directives, or not 7. Stuff like that, but you don't need to like do that per se. You grab some of the ones that look simple. They'll be kind of obvious.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you.
And yeah, once you do 5 challenges there, you'll get the capacitor, and then it's in your loot pool, which seems to still be the case. You need to get your first one from Summit. But it's, of the exotics, it's one of the easier exotics to get, and also pretty guaranteed, which is nice, making it super easy to get. Yeah, where is this? Oh. I thought that's not that guy. Where's this guy? The annoying thing is, even when you pulse, it's still hard to see where people are. Oh, you're up there. Oh, everybody should kill you.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Hello? Sir?
This is the end for you, Agent.
I mean, is it? Could you...
Speed detected.
What?
Visuals compromised.
Oh, again, he has no armor, so he instantly goes into the second phase, actually, just when he gets aggro. That's funny.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Only first on the slot skips or completing more levels, it gives certain skip stills. I think the second one, there you go. At least I'm gonna test that with as we're getting to it very late, but I missed that one. I'm guessing the second one, and that means that you're much better off buying the premium pass if you're doing it like first doing 30 levels and then getting it just for the last 20. It seems to be just it doesn't, because yeah, the XP is different on the early levels and the late levels. So it seems to be much better to just wait with it. On main account, I bought it instantly because I didn't think even, I hadn't even looked at the, like, how it works. On second account, I'm going to try exactly that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, it's, why isn't there a checkpoint here? Right? Like, because it's a boss fight, but this then is like way longer than any other checkpoint in this game. Because it's just a boss fight. Also, yeah, just don't push forward. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be on the positions that you take on heroic. This isn't heroic. You dumbass. I'm just going where I'm like used to going. It doesn't work for this man. I can just sit way back and just deal with everything. instead of taking a forward position and
Don't give him
trying to like,
satisfaction.
outkill it, because that's usually what we do. Just fuck this thing. Oh, yeah, that's MMR ammo, isn't it? Wait, does he just... The second I kind of even... Like, I didn't even hit him. But the second I shoot towards him, he's just gonna run away because he has no armor?
This is the end for you, Agent.
Didn't even actually hit him there.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Actually, you know what? I haven't tried shotguns much.
Agent, try to lower the water.
I'll actually... Let's go... Accuracy, accuracy. No, I was about to say this thing you have. Yeah, we can check here. Seasonal size. Yeah. I mean, you'll get eventually from the season. Oh, I didn't think these guys spawned until I went over, but no, that's actually not true. Let's just... It's also, yeah, we don't even have a mini-map. I'm so used as well to just using the mini-map to...
Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Steam detected. A game store detected sound. Sound. Compromised. Oh wait, we're already in the next... Oh, okay. Yeah, he runs away here as well, of course, instantly. That's actually annoying, because now we have to deal with our back here. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, this fight is definitely always, like... Not a fight I would just generally take with a red. Preferably.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, yeah, you don't get any out of combats for free heals. Because the whole time here you're kept in combat. This will be good for the backpack.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
I mean, I am his nemesis. I'm wearing his clothes. Oh, he also instantly went to second phase because he has no armor. It's funny that that's breaking a bunch of... That's breaking a bunch of stuff. Realistic.
Agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
So in it, do you mean the mode? Like for the mode, you got the two skins, two weapon skins. This, but then every mission and stuff that we, or no, these two. But this concrete one already is one that I have. So that I think that was from a season track or something. But then for the missions themselves within this mode, you get other weapons and stuff. So here actually we'll have completion on this.
Kajika's targets.
Put that
He
in
really
here,
knew how to
container.
cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent.
Ah.
Well done.
I am the real Kajika now. But yeah, we get some, as it says there. And also gear, actually. And then the gear has some minor... Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. And yeah, different guns. Still kind of sucks that they how do you put mods in here that work and then you don't like show what they do? Because yeah, the mods just give you what they normally do, but it just doesn't show it. Because for instance, yeah, if we take this and we just do a shooting test.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Chica out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a
And I
team
did
to secure his
navigate it.
hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of
And
information.
on the
that should
tree
be
streak
useful.
AC.
Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
Some of it. And yeah, one guy left. Mr. Biron Keener.
We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
That's what I told you when I got here.
Right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also
Any of
confirms
these
it.
walls
He's
actually.
definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
But yeah, when we do this, right? That was the recall of. Well, actually, I wasn't even. But yeah, we go all the way up to there. Wait, it's a third round. Now, weapon handling, stability, and then even like 20 more rounds. Like yeah. But yeah, this just if these things are gonna have stats, just show the stats. Don't try to be cute with like, ooh, what could it be? It's just like, no, we know what it is. Like, but just show it, dumbass. Yeah. Do we go Liberty or do we go Liber Coffee? Oh yeah, we have nothing else to do, right? We've been going for a while. But yeah, let's go do Liberty, and then we're done with this mode. I was thinking of doing some some spreadsheeting, but fuck it. Oh yeah, we can't fast travel there, can we? Guess we run all the way from here. I was just automatically going like, oh yeah, I'll fast travel to Wall Street. That's what you would do at that point. Good thing we actually captured something on this end then. I mean, but the stability and stuff isn't. Don't give us those mods. They're choosing which mods to give us. Like, don't give us the crit chance, crit damage mods. Don't give us the headshot mods because they're also useless, basically. But the accuracy stability mods aren't. Especially the stability ones. Like, yeah, what else would you run here? Oh, why? Oh, yeah.
We've compiled the evidence you gathered from the rogue agents. And we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park. And we'll take it from there.
It's just obfuscation. Because also, I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. Like, decreases movement speed. Like, how much? Numbers, motherfucker. Needs my numbers. Especially for things like increases accuracy. Because you have stuff like increases accuracy or like decreases stability. Or stuff like that. Okay, I kind of need to know how much. Because it doesn't seem to be much for any of them. But if it's like plus, you know, 2% accuracy, but you lose 50% stability or something. Yeah, no. But for an actual educated guess, you need to know. You need to know values. Hell, even if you don't want to give it numbers, just to keep it, you know, realism. Well, first of all, don't have those. Then fuck off with that. Just have it be statless. But even if you're gonna do that, have it have like because the thing is also, is there difference, right? Like, is this accuracy on this one the same as the accuracy on the other one? You would presume, but that's a presumption. Because if there are different ones, you could like have tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 or stuff like that. But just don't fucking Destiny it. Like, I always despise that in Destiny too. Like, increases damage after this and this. It's just like, okay, but how much? How many shots to mini tanks? Like, we haven't fought Black Tusk yet, of course. Curious to see how war hands and stuff work in this mode. Okay. I mean, I don't care about the values. I'm not going to play this mode again much, and also within the mode, like, but it needs to show, like, either if you're going to have stats, you have to show numbers. But I don't want to consult the list. Like, I don't care enough for them. But also, wait, is the mods then, or is these plus or minus? Because I would think the mods here are the same values as normal game. Because they feel like that. This feels like a 40% stability difference. Guessing the 10% is on the... But also, because I would have minus 20% movement speed here. That doesn't feel like that. Maybe it's capped at minus 10. This feels like at most minus 10. Oh, trying to get up on 10. I get your ramp, Brian. Sorry. As always. I'm horrible with chat, especially getting tired now. I'm not so good. Yeah. Yep, that's it's annoying they never fixed that one. That it is, yeah, still tied to the replica specifically. When we get in the backpack exotic video, likely first Big Alejandro and then that one. So, next weekish. B.
All right, you pig. I'm coming. Mind how you
I got moving. So but yeah, the thing is, like, I don't even want to have those numbers in my head. I want the numbers here. Like, the gripe isn't like I want to know the numbers. The gripe is the game should show me the numbers. Because for instance, information like that, I'm just gonna let it slip right through my brain because
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled
I don't
the
want
ferry with
to remember
explosives.
this moment.
I'm hiding on another one of the ferries.
Yeah.
They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take
I'll leave
out
it to somebody else to like make a
First, you'll need to clear out the Black
video
Tusk
or
by the
something on
terminal
it.
and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
So this thing isn't my interest anyway. Yeah, that other one is. But it's the thing also, like, it would be nice if it was just you could farm pistols for it. Because the blueprint is season lock, but not the item itself. Like if we could just farm pistols for it. Let's try and get the blueprint pull done. Although, well, I mean, rule of averages, you're going to be halfway through through it.
Going in. Shoot.
You're kind of the lighting change showing its prowess a little bit. Smart to have warhounds at all. Although we haven't fought much in Black Dust. So. What was that? What? Even on normal, there would be like more than this, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Only my pulse didn't have a 50-second cooldown. So wait, who's still alive then? Oh.
Watch the flanks.
Yeah. Can help.
I'm right here. Guns are hot.
That's a hit.
That's where you were hiding. Right?
Here it comes.
Obfuscation is not a... Like, that doesn't change anything. It's just more like, yeah, they're trying to go... They shouldn't just have had those stats at all. Just make it cosmetic.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
It's actually, yeah, we beat Kajika. Let's go back to...
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time.
Going after Keener.
But we need to secure it.
And yeah, we look exactly like Keener. I feel we're a spitting image. Right? We have his clothes and we have his face. I'm just gonna be his clone. That's actually how we survived. This realism character actually killed Keener and then took his life. Basically, he's doing identity theft. Oh, they're not going to add it, but it's just a design choice thing of like, why would you even do it this way? I'm not expecting changes to this. No, that's not. I'm just annoyed that Oh, we do have warheads. Oh, they just melt. Okay. Oh, wait, did he not die? Okay. I just downed them. A weak point hit.
He's done.
Honestly, yeah. Let's just get her done. Trying to like play how the game wants to play, but honestly, with a lot of these fights, we have out of combats in between them. We just abuse the respawn system.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Yes, this is intentional. This is a choice that they made because they're not showing the thing here because it would just show underneath here. It's a bad choice to make that choice. It's not about them not being here being a bug and glitch, anything like that. It's just the person that made this choice, I don't want them making any choices for Division 3. Like,
Explosives detected.
fuck off. Sincerely, IKEA person that did this.
Let him come. I'll keep watch.
Person that did that and that put the stats in there for the gear and went like, improve accuracy. Like that person. Sincerely, I want to have a chat with them. I don't wish them any harm. No bodily harm. I will do emotional damage. I want to inflict emotional pain upon them because this inflicts emotional pain upon me. But then also, yeah, like for the crit chance, crit damage one, they're choosing which ones we're getting here. They're giving us the ones from the thing. Just give us just only... Because even that would be a better experience for most players, because most players will not realize that. It's going to be a much better experience to just have... Because you don't need... The headshot mods are not doing anything here. You have 900% headshot. Like, plus 40 to that is nothing. Plus 30 even. But then, yeah, just give accuracy mods and give stability mods and like reload speed mods. They control which mods we're getting here. They've changed that to be different than the base game. Like at that point, they should have just chosen to do that and then just give us the numbers on top because then you at least know what you're getting. Oh, yeah. That's great. Well. I want to take that intern and make them extern. I don't know. I mean, it's just... But yeah, I'm not on board for that decision. But as far as things go, like... It's fine. We really reduce the damage on those things.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Oh well, hopefully they'll get fix up their roof. So yeah. Although the neutral lighting doesn't fully remove it. because there's like saturation thing happening, but the saturation is then also coloring the sky. That's actually what the piss filter ends up being partially, but then still the saturation effect is still very much there. I hope they just revert partially, like maybe a little bit more vibrance to the game and stuff. Sure, fine, but they went overboard. Like, that slider went way too high. Because also it just messes up skin tones and stuff even. Like, at this point.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to find.
Because it's better with neutral lighting, but then also the thing is neutral lighting sucks for nighttime. And actually, like, I would not want to stream with neutral lighting on because at nighttime, a lot of places are not set up to work well with neutral lighting. And also, yeah, you need to turn off the fog blur. That's also that setting is also not well set up. I feel it's just way too much. Like if a little fog blur, sure, fine. Because the fog not blurring, definitely like more modern games kind of look better because they do a little bit of that, but they went overboard with how much it blurs. And Max Schaefer. Did they ever go down like that? Like, did that ever get explained? I don't feel like it's supposed to be like a family member of Schaefer, right? Or something, or like either that or it was just a mistake. Oh, is the secret? Does the secret here work?
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give you their poor.
Well, now I'm here.
He's tapped into our comms. Agent,
now there are two of me.
Ignore him.
Yeah.
You know what your objective is.
In general, for the system, then change it. Yeah. Well, the tone map is like, if you mean just basically, yeah, they've pushed up the yellows and the reds quite a bit. And then at nighttime, they've pushed up the purples, which actually looks decent, but it's also scattering quite weird. And also, like, with full sunlight, like, it's kind of fine, actually, in, like, when it's, like, foggy or just cloudy or stuff like that. It's very much when it's, like, full sun, it just goes way overboard to a degree that I'm not sure it's, like, even working as intended. Because that seemed like way too much. I do not. Yep. I mean, I just hate all humans equally. That's just how I solve it. Oh yeah. That's also a mission that's very much set up to be long and arduous and not per se a red build mission. I would just, or well, in a group setting, like having a CCR or some utility in a healer or something alongside, but solo I would just tank it. Yeah. So we shoot the bird thing there. We get a key. The key's still here. So yeah. Although all the other secrets and stuff also work. But this is one of the like lesser known secrets I feel at this point, just because barely anybody does Liberty. And then that lets you interact with these things. And that gets you, normally that gets you an extra few pieces of loot. Here I'm guessing it's not going to do anything.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full
Totally
assault.
use his
All
face
units,
for one of the
Black Tusk haven't
intros.
arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But
here's some feed pics.
That's
For
your
all of those people with a foot fetish. Enjoy.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate
It's
you.
interesting they kept the support
Kelso out.
stations. I would have just turned those off in this mode. Just to visually not have it. Because we have no UI and then we have like a big ass green circle.
We're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
And you gotta love Black Tusk because they're bringing Razor back. Yeah. These modern Razors don't know how to act. Yeah, I haven't made that joke in forever.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Take it to the bridge! Which is in Brooklyn, we can't.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit.
I remember the original like playthrough of mine just coming to this point and going like, wait, what? Razorback? The fuck? I can't fight Razorback, although of course like instantly was also, oh yeah, they're gonna have changed the thing, right? Of course. But Razorback back here was still like, I mean, still is an impressive fight, right? It's actually a hard fight, man. If I was them, I would have put like something in these. Just to, like, just some Easter egg thing, not even like something you get. Because normally you would just go in here and, you know, grab this crate and this. Oh yeah, this crate. And then that one and then that one. Where's the fourth one actually? Wait. It's been a while since I've been in here. I haven't done Liberty in likely a half a year, I think. My resources. Yeah, indeed. Getting the cringes in. Yeah, let's go razor the front. I don't know, what was it?
The division are approaching the Razorback.
Comb in the front, razor in the back.
To be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Or comb the front, razor the back.
Razorback
Something like
detected. Weak points detected.
So yeah, let me get the resources while we're here. They've added so much foliage to the trees. It's actually so hard to see stuff now. Oh, I do have jammer pulse actually. Can you spawn drones? I'm assuming you spawn drones.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Yeah. So jammer pulse would be a good idea here. Actually, if we don't survive, I'll take one of those. Oh. What's that?
Sending reinforcements.
What? Not a good angle. Actually, yeah. I don't have the ammo. Wait, how did I not have any ammo this whole time? Could you actually finish? How did I want to die? They don't kill me.
Vital signs critical.
Because yeah, this fight's gonna be annoying without ammo.
Agent vital signs 0.
There, now I have ammo. As I kind of overdid it.
The division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Top of us.
And everything spawns like one enemy too early, which kind of is hard to keep track of. But health bars weren't realistic.
Weak points detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Razorback terminal detected.
Found him.
There was somebody here.
I'll cover you from here. Shot on the mark.
Oh, you're back there.
Weak points detected.
I'm flanked. Neutralizing enemy. They're going for it. Enemy's flanking.
Weak points detected.
Let's remove the drones, right?
Razorback disabled.
And yeah, Razor was back. Now Razor gone. Razor had to go. He said he wasn't safe here.
The Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation.
More?
The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Are we fighting a Marauder? Actually, I totally forgot that that's part of the... I'm so used to sometimes the companion being around from last season that it's just like, I saw that movement, I was like, it's the companion. It wasn't the companion. Any AR range? No. Although I feel if we're fighting a Marauder... Is optimal range actually a thing in here? Gonna guess it will be. Nimble would be RPM. This would be... So, yeah. Who remembers these things? Oh yeah, let's actually take reloads. Wonder if optimal range is actually a thing in here. You would think it would just be. Side of the season pass and journey on the are they finite? They seem finite. There doesn't seem to be a repeating one. Yeah, well, we're getting Eclipse together. AFK. It was funny. I mean, yeah, you can AFK even harder. I mean, everything is double damage basically. So, and especially because you're just sitting in cover. Yeah. This is for new season April. That does seem. I would hope so, especially for like gear set and stuff like that. Hell, this season could have used the PTS honestly. Because they could have revealed like you don't even need to put ambush and stuff in there. You just put the gear in there. and then like remove the modifier, and then you would have noticed the modifier thing. End of March. I mean, that's then like I would expect it more like 2 weeks before the season, at least, right?
Final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest
Like
of the
end of
monument.
March is basically
Understand?
Copy that, sir.
instantly released then. Which I could see them doing, but it would be dumb. Now let's go.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last
See
one,
the
sir.
memorial
Just
to
do it.
someone's Mima.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Dedicated to my mum. This island is for you, Wemo. Actually, Wemo. Buddy. They're just chilling. Actually, I can't fault over him, right? Peekaboo. How cute. So no. Okay, so maybe not like last week before it. Like the weekends, not before it exactly, but the one before. Still immune.
System malfunctioning.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Keener. Does Keener have his hack? I'm really curious on if Keener has his hack.
System reactivated.
Okay.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried,
Only
sir.
one
Signal's
shot on the
jammed.
weak point
There's no way to
is
retrieve them.
destruction.
God damn it!
It's very realistic. But in general, when fighting marauders, if there is a roof nearby, you can just use it to parallax their shooting. It's on a beach. Hey, Barden. Wait, can I shoot him in the head now already? He'll be on the bridge somewhere, right? So somewhere over there. Can skip the third season.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter, Hornet, Schaefer, Phalau, right? Phalau. Face. Face to face. Totally uses it as an intro. Something just. Well, actually, yeah, their face.
Nearby echo detected.
Nearby crate that I can't open detected.
Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
I know. Have to disrespect Schaefer, or Schaefer. When you have to disrespect Keener, we always go in here and make fat Keener.
Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian.
Getting a little chubby there, Keener.
Little Theo. They all had their
Oh, you eating well? Yeah. Getting chubby.
Only the director knows.
A little round.
If you let your worker bees think about the big picture, they stop working.
Turn Keener into the penguin. Should tell you that damage reduced if you're moving compared to when there's no GE. Blade March facility feels kind of wonky. Not station. I don't believe so. Everything else seems to align because the damage is linear. Like for the rest of the bar, their damage is linear, so. Might be just more like last season's passives and stuff not being run. But no, it doesn't seem to be. If you are like moving around that you get less damage. It's only like when it's full, that seems to be the only mechanic with it. When the bar is full, double damage.
The cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy.
Sorry, Keener, I'm on a phone call. I'll get to you in a sec.
You missed the big picture and ensured my legacy.
Also, yeah, then we look exactly alike. I've got your clothes and I've got your face. Oh, do I have to do this thing? Meh. Normally, I would put out a turret here and just sit in the back and just have a pee break. That was always the strat here with.
Take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
When we're doing the Woni run-throughs or watch out in. Because by this point you would be 40. You would have to be 40 to get in here, so you would go in with a real build. At this point, I would just pull out the turret and the drone. You would just plonk the turret down here. You'd go stand back there. And just... Usually I would have my P break then on streams.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
How do you guys deal with that for a sec? Really? You didn't go for the decoy?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, shit.
Agent killed.
Let's take a jam. Yeah, we should take a jammer at some point. Yeah. That's a way you went rogue. Nothing lasts long here, which is super annoying. Because normally you would just actually, oh, I'd rather have that than the decoy. Decoy, these drones generally don't care too much about decoys.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control.
The only thing that I could think of is like maybe at full bar or like at empty bar. But definitely not like halfway on the bar or anything. But also they would have listed that. Also, yeah, at empty bar, I've messed around with it. I should empty bar. Haven't I? Do you trust your fellow agents? No.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Striker drone.
Also, actually, we should do the the smart tactics here. Actually, there seem to be like 5
What's your objective,
slots
what are you doing
of
here? Do you
items
really trust the people you work for?
coming out.
Do you even trust yourself?
So
Who can you trust?
we spawn stuff like that stays around for a while.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
That just takes up a slot and I can just avoid it. Right, if I blow it up, like, I will have to deal with something else. So yeah, Seekers will just Seeker. Although they barely do any damage. Kill power roads. Okay.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
I'll do whatever Isaac tells me to do. Because basically this is just a timer. Although normally you would get a bunch of med packs and stuff here. Like that's actually the purpose of this, is to kind of restock you a little bit. like part of it. Curious to see if Keener has his full hack. Does he do his full hack? Gonna keep the turret. Let's see if he has his full hack.
System curtailed. System restored.
Anyway, let's go. Finally meet Keener face to face. It's been a while. Because in Div 1 also we don't meet him face to face. Anyway, I have his face. This is exactly what Keener looks like, as we all know.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
My thumb is a little bit too far over and hitting B as well.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile.
Does this thing never disappear actually? Because there was some bugginess. I haven't done this mission in like 6 months, honestly.
Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's
It
tragic.
just barely doesn't reach. Sniper turrets are the
Rogue
worst.
sniper turret detected.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
I mean, I'm open to opening up my mind, but could you try not opening my mind with like a sniper turret? I feel opening my mind with a sniper turret is like...
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
a little much.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Oh, bad. What?
Immediate medical
Jammer
assistance
pulse.
needed.
Ew. Jammer pulse. I choose you. This thing has no stability. There's some stability mods on this. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, with the mods, this is the best one now then. Although this one's accuracy, it's not even stability. Remember if muzzle. I don't know what I have there. They made these things so inaccurate. Made the pistol so inaccurate. For finishing realism mode, a sense of accomplishment.
And once you've done that,
and 2 weapons.
do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
One of which already is a weapon skin that we can already have.
Unknown biological compound.
Or at least I have it already, so. I'm not sure about the other one if it's also a redo, but
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask
is some sort of respect, some love, and that's all he asks.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Yeah, these things, or do they drop? Oh no, okay, they do drop stuff. So okay. Refill me for a fact.
this payload will.
Although I get the feeling I'm like over expecting what this fight is going to be. Why does the jammer not like work half the time?
Expediting the process.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Like I press and hold the button and it just doesn't really charge. But yeah, 2 weapon skins and just, you know, haven't done it. Doing it to do it. I'm actually not gonna let Keener get his hack off, even if he... Although, well, he might actually just get his hack off.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area.
Because this was also always a tactic. You could just...
You're making it too easy.
I mean, I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked and I'm appalled.
Why can't you just die?
Rogue defender drone detected.
How? I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
No, we're on normal.
Hey, you're skilled, I'll give you that. Such a waste.
Drone sex.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Rogue
Yeah, just like 5 seconds ago. You were here. You were watching me have a drone on.
Seriously, this is too easy.
I just couldn't reach.
You're not gonna get out of this pinch. Forget it.
You forgot to watch your
I really want to have the fight go for a little bit and see if he does his hack.
Reloading.
I'm assuming they don't.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
You have no vision.
Like, that's
no
too...
clue at all. Just a mindless
just...
fucking drone.
You make a fine target, Agent.
Is that active or is
I'm
it?
done playing with you.
What?
It'll be over real soon, Agent.
Give me a second. I have to reload. Damn.
I just needed to wait for it to time out.
You think that will kill me?
I really thought you were smarter than this.
Serious
but I
trauma
guess
detected.
we all make mistakes.
We're still...
Take cover.
Did he bug out? I feel he bugged out.
Reloading. Make your move, Agent. Thank you for making this
Okay.
interesting.
I'm done playing with you. It'll be over real soon, Agent.
Rogue defender drone detected.
This is not how this fight normally
Vital
goes.
signs critical.
Although normally it will be on story, and I think he has a single use.
You have no vision.
How is this drone so... Is the drone itself? No, no.
Rookie mistake, Agent.
So you have to jammer the drone off?
Serious trauma detected.
I'm not scared of your toys, Agent. Shit.
You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already knew that.
Kill me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That'll be faster too.
Agent deceased.
Oh, is it...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Is it the story mode checkpoint or is it the normal checkpoint?
Leaving contaminated area.
Oh, it's a story mode checkpoint. Oh.
You damaged my armor. That's okay. I have a
Good. I was gonna say if it because the or well the like heroic checkpoint would be at the start of this fight, even if you reach this part. What?
Nice to see you, Agent.
Oh.
Finally, a worthy challenger.
Sir, you're supposed to come out? Don't bug this out, game. I don't want to redo this whole mission. Because if that's the case, I'm out.
You're making me repair my armor.
Although he's supposed to have like a really... I mean, that's story mode. He's supposed to have like... He deploys his drone and then has like an extra long... Can I toss a skill in there, maybe? I mean, I can.
You're brave. How?
But also skill, could you shoot him? No? Just don't want to? Sucks to be me, I guess. How do I even die here? I should have kept my grenades.
Forgot to watch your sides. Thank you for making this interesting.
Thank you for breaking, as you quite often do, Keener. That one's if I jumped there. Although, I actually have no way of resetting. Not without somebody else here. How do I die? Sticky, actually. Yeah, although I can also sticky him. Although he has a healing skill, right? But that, not sure because sometimes works well. Seems he always did. He always was very buggy. His health bar isn't even there. That did no armor. That did no damage. He isn't an entity yet. Even is he? Is that what's going on?
Watch your sides, Agent.
He isn't an entity yet. Wait for the explosive sticky. Oh, they won't. Likely, just you know, you respawn until you get it.
Killed.
The new Wyvern chest, a little bit. It's perfect. Like, it's just a little bit better than normal. It's effectively 6% more. 3%, or well, actually no, it's 4.5%. It's 9% more. Skill damage. It'll actually be more interesting on the repair skill side and stuff. Yeah, that was just a shock at the start. I mean, his hack where like the skills drop at your feet. Like if I have a drone there, it should, when he does that, it just should drop at my feet. Hostile. I'm gonna guess they don't have that in here because he would have done it by then. Yeah. Although Ubisoft, like, it's massive, right? Like, saying Ubisoft is not the wrong, like, yes, massive is part of Ubisoft, but Ubisoft didn't add anything here. And yeah, bugginess happens. That's not a Ubisoft thing only. That's not a, you know. Video games are complex software, and complex software has quite often a bunch of
not very smart
issues.
Oh, you're making me move. It's very clever.
But also, this bugginess always was here. You know, would go immune sometimes here on like the final phase, but not go through the door. I remember this bug actually as well, but I thought this was gone for a while. But maybe on lower difficulties, this always stayed, and that on heroic it was fine. Because also, it's checkpointing me wrong. It shouldn't checkpoint me there. I should be coming from up there. So I wonder if they messed with the checkpoint here and it's causing issues.
Damn.
Yeah, because that doesn't even remove his drone there. Yeah. We just keep wiping till maybe we get lucky. We will try it a few more times and then... me down. Yeah.
Oh, Agent.
Although I'm just gonna leave it and then come back to it like tomorrow or something. I'm not gonna come back here like right now. Partially as well because I'm out of time. I need to go do a bunch of stuff. Super long cooldowns not helping either. I have grenades. I'm a dumbass. Although does a grenade kill me? I haven't per se tried. Right.
Agent vital signs 0.
I was waiting for the skill. I gotta just wipe there. Well, actually, let's try. Doesn't they have a trigger point actually to the store? So I'm pretty sure actually when you wipe on the thing, even on like story mode, because they've used the story mode checkpoint to not have to redo the thing, but I think it's what respawns you inside, not outside here.
I'm impressed.
It's right now maybe.
Finally, a worthy challenger.
I mean, I'm not invincible like you, Keener. How far back does even lows go? The rope goes away, right? No explosion. You don't want to explode out of your confinement there, Kiner.
You're brave.
One more thing to try. First aggro him and then open the door. Let's see if that. And after, we'll just go fall through the world.
Good for you. You're making me repair my armor.
And yeah, none of them are per se game. Like, graphic issues are minimal issues. Like, yeah, I don't like the filter either, but like, really? Like, we're gonna discount the rest of the season. I guess I'll just never understand that kind of mentality more. Sticky bomb works? Maybe not. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, this door stays open even. Well, let's go fall through the world. How funny would it be if this fixes it? Although this one was always annoying, right? Also, not fixed, of course. This one was always annoying to get into the position. Actually, oh, it was actually a little bit. Was it down? Oh, this one's up, right? What was the exact angle you had to look at? Oh, game just doesn't want to let me. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, out here you have this wall isn't real. This isn't. Illusory walls. So yeah. You know what? The real Keener was the apparel we got along the way. This is Keener. Keener is dead.
Agent killed.
Yay, we beat realism. Actually, I wanted to just alter 40. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Agent killed.
Actually, we can't. We'll come back for you, Keener. Someday. But not today. Let's go back to base game. Let's maybe go do one mission or something. Just to not leave with a sour taste of that. But Hardcore. Oh yeah, well, in hardcore you could just fast travel. Also, you couldn't likely get into that state because I'm guessing you have to die to get into that state. I'm guessing the checkpoint is just not set up correctly. That seems the most likely thing that is happening there. Oh, yeah, let's take this. But yeah, you could have always left the mission. If like hardcore gets in that way, but yeah, you would have to redo the mission.
Safe area entered.
You know what? Let's not.
Priority objective.
Oh yeah. Let's grab you. Actually have priority objective available. Although actually we'll go and probably might get that done. Let's go actually grab a few bounties. And there's just some level farming. All this is happening. Let's do that first. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's like that. Just to still have the Let's grab say cheese. This one doesn't want to toggle. Let's go over there. 3 weeks to open all caches with Big Owl left. It's a month of this, yeah. If that's what you mean. Let's get say cheese out of here. We want to take Zealot or like other powerful order.
Agent.
We keep forgetting what was the fire one.
Sokolova Summit has already started.
We'll take say
Don't have a
cheese.
clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is
Not
priority
like the
one.
super powerful one, but sanitation. Oh, these zones are invaded. That's annoying. And I'll be fine once we clear it out a little bit. It'll be outcast mostly. Yeah, let's do a little bit of farming bounties and stuff. Because also maybe later on this evening, I don't know if anybody else has some bounties, but we got to use up somebody else's. Because I don't have much left. Although actually I could do second accounts.
Damage the reputation and trust placed in their hands. Cal asked to
System
help control the secondary outbreak.
Oh, one thing I should check. This is actually, yeah. That it is actually Outcast here and not like some different faction. But yeah, lesson learned. Don't respawn on Keener. Because also actually I could have still won that fight. I just was like, I don't want to deal with this for now and just reset me so I have ammo. But that costs us more than just resetting ammo.
Key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Wait, did I?
Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a
Was the Kia auto pick up there?
Progress resumed.
Or had I picked it up already?
Establishing contact. Over.
Right on the bolt.
Watch for flank.
Oh, these hostile modifiers do work. Actually, weird that these ones work. Because yeah, like the red one there. All the activities, sure, fine.
See me hit him? You don't get away with that. Anything. Let me get close to them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey. On that side. It's all go.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, elite.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I forgot about a wave. Or somebody will try. But, I mean, there's some obvious things to try, especially with group and stuff. But honestly, as well, the companion one is like, you know, of the ones, the companion one is partially one of the weaker ones, and then also like we just had it, so there's no like, hey, we haven't seen this one in a while kind of effect on it. But I kind of also purposefully haven't really messed around too much with that. Because you could definitely try things like joining on other people and stuff, but I would guess on join it would already kind of break. I would kind of expect. Just no publics. Yeah, let's just start roaming. Oh, we go for some reason. Yeah. Because they've also changed the keys a little bit for they've changed the keys for like how they appear in the hardcore mode. But that's some dense trees nowadays. But yeah, doesn't per se matter too much. You would always just go and pick it up anyway. Doesn't make an actual difference.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Need to move. Can't stay there. Fuck. They're dead.
Oh, is that batter up, I'm guessing? It just automatically goes to the thing. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely using that here. Wait, do I not have the level 5 one here? This wasn't level 5, say cheese like 20 seconds or something?
Access key detected.
But yeah, it's interesting then that this one hasn't been changed. Because if you're gonna change the keys, change them all. Honestly, I wouldn't be against just auto pick-upping that. Just to check. And there's a... yes, it's a different global event. This will just act likely as the same as, you know, Assault has its own. I think he has its own.
Civilians in distress.
So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely, yeah. But likely just they were like in that anyway, and they were like let's change that. But they then should do it for territory as well at that point. It was in the build guide. So this would be 5 something because I'm running the Tempest variant. Even though we're on character 4, but this kind of set up for this the Striker Tempest. Which is on character 5, the actual build picture. E5 514. I like this one a lot but yeah, you need it basically revolves around that Tempest. You kind of need a Tempest. But I like this a lot for just 5 directive work instead of headhunting or anything like that. I just like running and gunning a lot, so I'll put them by chances on there.
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova Summit has already started.
Strong and comfortable for 5 directives. Surprised actually they didn't change directives for the season. So there is actually wait, did it just feel so much longer in some way, or let's go with it here for a second. Whereas stash regulation, stack down to 1, 2, yeah, it's not a great piece actually. Oh, actually, yeah, good point. I have it on me. No, but I should be running the DNHS. This is the one place. This is the one obliterate that beats Equalizer. But this is on this character. This is actually also a nice thing. Like this is the Striker Tech tank. The swap to it is basically the Shield, Tempest, and then the DNHS. That's what you need to swap between the two. But yeah, I should be running the DNA chest. It's better in all ways, except that it's, like harder to get than Equalizer. You could just run the Equalizer as a cheaper piece. Easier to get piece. Even like just having yellow glow in like just normal lighting. Still long enough. And here I'm not going to make much use of ambush. This build will be much more in line for next week's assault. Assault in Div 1 and also kind of how they had it in there. They didn't give a range though, which is annoying. It's just get close to the enemy, you get damage bonus. So this would be much more in line for that. Because I'm not standing still a lot. But also I don't care. We're gonna kill fast. Because also I'm just taking say cheese which doesn't per se add to my damage. I could take Zealot. That'll be much stronger. So yeah, if you haven't got it yet, it's been around, but because there is no active modifier for the season itself, you can jailbreak, escape out other modifiers. So if you go to any of the DC ones, as long as I stay in DC, basically, you have the 4 in DC. You can go to them, just set the mission. Basically what I was doing there as well, just when I went and checked, just set the mission, go inside. And then basically if you leave at that point, you fast travel out, leave, walk out, whatever. You have that modifier on at that point. And then you can go into the mission to set your actives and passives so that you actually do have the actives and passives. Although it does seem to be that some characters can't do it, or some characters might can't do it. My guess currently, oh yeah, we did. Okay. My guess currently is actually that you know what? Let's go take point blank with reversal. That should be like super OP with this build actually. You had to have the modifier on that character from last season to this season. So while the in the switchover, it should have been on. Because on character 1 on my second account, I actually can't get it to work. And my guess is that force of habit. I fast travel there, so I must be looking for the snitch. You know what? We'll grab the snitch real quick. But here I'm gonna swap to this 2 points blank, the first seasonal modifier. Anyway, just toggling to the mission. That's all. Some do for instance for that one. Yeah, they do. For some of the other seasons, they don't seem to. For this season, they don't seem to. And also not for
There might be some technical issues.
Rogue Momentum. Right, basically you just come in here. Actually, if I were to leave now, I would already have this buff. But yeah, I can go in here. Also, these are grayed out, but that doesn't matter. They've always been like that more recently. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I could take liability, but honestly I don't want to. And then basically now we have that one. But for some of them they do. So for the packed season, they seem to have their hostile modifiers, but actually Frenzy from the Kelso one, from Rogue Momentum, doesn't seem to be there. Neither any of the ones from this, because these were the annoying hostile modifiers, but they don't seem to be there.
Guarding location nearby.
So it's actually like easy one. Plus you can have global event plus modifier. That's actually what partially why I'm turning it on, just to make it easier to farm some stars. And also playing around with the old seasons. It's been a while since we've messed around with some of these. Well, just Big Al works with anywhere where you as a weapon, as a decent weapon. So, let's just hit for over 1 million. Shot, a half stack striker. I did the thing of, we have by the teeth, the first points blank season modifier. All it really was about was by the teeth, especially, which was one of the passives. And the actives could move the passives around, but then it was just basically about moving by the teeth around. By moving, using reversal, which is one of the actives, you basically flip the ranges. You already have the damage buff generally for long range, which becomes for short range. And then you have by the teeth then also, which is a long range thingy. It becomes a short range. So this season was very much about like using by the teeth and just bringing it into the ranges that you need. Here especially our reversal. What was that? I took a bunch of damage there. Was that requital?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So I saw something on my buff bar, but I think it was persistence. I don't think it was requital. I'm gonna pop a bounty there just so when we pick up bounties here, they don't despawn stuff. Yeah. Let's go get that one. The one criticism doesn't have one. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they mean for each season to have its own, because it's player complexity, right? It's like, or like mechanical complexity for the players. Like if you have always all the modifiers, it's like overflow of what do I pick, what do I grab? Like now you have the builds and all the modifiers, so that's the reason they're doing one at a time. But at least conjecture, of course. I'm hashtag not a dev.
Scream and beg as much as you want. Makes it all the sweeter.
I think that's persistence. Then one of the things with this one was also just actually when you're shooting at long range, you have so much more damage. Like here, normally if I was at those kind of ranges, I'm way out of optimal, especially when it goes into the red, so I should be even further back. I would be way out of optimal, but then this basically makes up for it almost fully with the damage buff from the being in the long range. I think with this as well, I'll prioritize actually finishing up the the modifier guide maybe over the weekend.
Made it. Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
At the core of it, they want to just try stuff out. Is the feeling I get from that whole, how it's set up. Different modifiers. I haven't tried this at all in group settings. I'll leave that up to you guys to figure out. I wouldn't think so. Would be interestingly good. I'm gonna guess whatever the group leader escapes is. I'm actually not even sure if maybe in group settings it will work. I'm gonna try later this evening. I got dual box and see. How much does everybody else get? I would think so. That would be my expectation. Whatever the group leader has. And then everybody else would have to go themselves into the mission just to set passives and actives, because that wouldn't carry over. But
immediate medical assistance needed.
shot up more than one guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Cooldown of this one then isn't showing.
Access key detected.
Setting up turret. You're gonna die.
Hostile control point nearby.
Back down. Gotta move that turret.
There's actually no cooldown marker for it, is there? Yeah. We're leaking gases. No, I shouldn't. Yeah. It's just weirdness. Just the 2 weapon skins, yeah, that seems to be. I just, yeah, haven't played it, haven't gotten it. So that'll make it like before. There is no setting for that. Yeah, this is the new way now. Most of it is down to like now. For instance, yeah, in the caches opening and stuff, we have the character basically in the old zoom. But then in this view, we have a different zoom. So what they need to do is just make everything like be in the same zoom, especially as well, for instance, weapons and gear and stuff to be kind of in a similar zoom. So you don't get, now it jumps around way too much. Because I don't hate the look of the new inventory, especially with that. Just, it's actually way more flattering for the characters. They don't look like super bulky the way they did. That's not what I think they're implying there. That one is for, yeah, the effects on UI and stuff, but that's not what that one is. I get the feeling they're talking more about this, going from that to this, right? Like, this used to be all the same zoom. Fog blower. Does consoles have graphical settings, even as a setting? Because on PC isn't there. So actually, I don't even remember, does like, can you turn off depth of field and stuff on console?
Go for the blind side! Watch them out!
Unstacked strike rating for 1 million on the crits. Like this normally it's like for 700k even stacked. And actually, if I were to stand still while close to the enemy, actually this plus next week's assault.
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I'm basically completely ignoring ambush now. Want to play? I mean, I've played a lot of them. It depends. It's very much gonna be. If you mean for myself, I really like Eclipse. I like the playstyle, especially in groups, of just, yeah, being the kind of support and having a different play than just shooting. But also, I wouldn't always want to play that. To me, the most fun stuff is to just swap out quite often. Play a little bit of that, then yeah, play like tech tanks in pistol or AR, and then like full reds, and then pesty builds, and seeker spam, and whatever else you want to run. I have a fondness for Eclipse though, definitely. And normally you wouldn't shoot at these ranges, but with point blank, you definitely will. So actually, if we're in that red, is when we're already at like double damage or something. But I think it's 75%, right? 75% amp. It's just still insane that they took those numbers that high right away.
Location loaded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Reversal and then. Oh, hi. Sneaky, sneaky. I feel it's very. It was like the first thing of like, wait, our character looks different. Well, that and then the yellow tinge filter. Yeah. Although I wouldn't per se use it for that or with the fire sticky myself, man. Man, look at it. It's just fire and stuff is so oversaturated now. It's just everything yellow and red is just pulled up way too high, for instance. Yeah. Could I give them some of my last words? You at least, which is catch.
Plenty of bullets for all of you.
One thing that I always miss still about Point Blank, it was such a the outline on the enemies when you like ADSing to them. It makes it so much visually clearer what you're shooting and like where the head is. Even if you're like just barely seeing the enemy, it's very like easy to just see, oh, this enemy is in front of the enemy, especially when like several enemies spawn in like a doorway that's on fire. And stuff like that. Because it's outlining in the color of the range that they're at. So.
Thank God. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Let's actually go clear that out so we have a chance at public there. And yeah, indeed. I was very surprised at how much they announced. And also very happy, like, just to hear that they have the resources and stuff. Actually, hours before that stream, like, crossplay came up. And I was like, that's likely never gonna happen. Like, they don't have the team for that and stuff. Although, well, the thing is, it's crossplay and not cross-save, right? Not to diminish the effects of, like, crossplay is already amazing. That'll be a really big upgrade. But, yeah, like, it's kind of a sign of, like, hey, they have actually now, you know, they have enough people to do shit. There's also one of the videos now I'm gonna make is actually a bunch of requests, basically, as a video. I'm just gonna... Some of the things that, yeah, would just take some dev time to do, but are obvious and easy to do. I'm gonna make some mock-ups and stuff. Photoshop some stuff together. And we're gonna make a video, and I'm even gonna see about, like, hey, people's out there, signal boost this. That's mostly going to be stuff like, hey, expertise grading should not be 30 clicks. Caches should be open alls.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Base damage on weapons should not be truncated, so we can just see the base damage on the weapon in-game. And we don't need base tables for it anymore. What? Although I don't have a pickup ready. Put my shield away after the last pickup. I don't know, Mac. Did you go into retaliation? Yeah. I did one earlier with Rogue. Sort my bills. Also, yeah, UI changes to like that ability to indeed sort loadouts, move loadouts between like slots. I have a whole like page that I've already filled in. I need to add to. I've cleared that territory control while I was there. Yeah, it's also getting nighttime-ish. Let's keep going for a little longer. I'm gonna go with Dark with our 316. That is 316. Because I feel that's the one with Sokolov in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing is, though, keep in mind that with PFEs, I generally go with a not on kill talent. Because if you're fighting rogues with it and stuff, you're not going to trigger the kill, of course. But even Dark Winter, you can kind of trigger on their skills. Like, whenever you just destroy one of their skills and hope you get it to trigger. But it kind of depends what you're doing. That's why I present them with measured, because a lot of times I will just load up on that build, and then sometimes also in group settings. And that thing is not going to get, like in a group setting, it's not going to get enough kills for killer consistently. But if you're running it solo and you're running it for like a whole mission or something, it's kind of fun. But on most builds, generally, the weapon is very much up to the player. Like always, just like if it has, yeah, if it has a Sokolov piece, so, you know, you want SMGs, but outside of that, like, you always play around with weapons on any of the builds. There are some, like, you know, the Pesty setup. Yeah, that's a Pesty setup. But outside of that, if there's an SMG, just a high-end SMG there. Yeah, it's such a weird change. The key is now just auto pickup. If it's just an SMG, you can just, you know, plonk in whatever you like there. Oh yeah, there was no on this one. The hostiles modifiers are not there. Like a little bit ago, I thought I saw requital, but no, that wasn't even that. It was persistence popping up. Same is true for the because some are, some aren't. It's mostly actually the packed ones. Those are on. Those still come. Those are there. But this one and Rogue Momentum, which also had like the Frenzy one, the glowing red enemies, neither of those are here. But also then the Manager one, the not Divide and Conquer, but the other one, you know the one I mean. That one, the enemies don't get the marks above them, so you can't level up the tiers. So that one doesn't work out too well, but everything else you can just grab. But then thingies aren't the enemies don't seem to have their stuff, so it's even, you know, easier mode than it even should be. Although I would have liked the hostile modifiers to actually be here as well, just to, because they you know, they actually balanced out our power. Now we're just way too powerful. And the skill dashboard. Yeah, I haven't furthered the guides. Kind of got busy and kind of got sick. I am planning actually to, because we're gonna touch the guides anyway. I am planning on in the updates taking that with it. To have the skill mods. Added into the skill mod guide. It's partially as well because of this thing. I want to actually make the finish up the modifier guide.
Serious trauma
Hey,
detected.
wait, what? There's 5 enemies here. Don't have a
Medical
pickup.
assistance needed.
Stop shooting my friends. Hello, acquaintances. Let's not give these guys too much credit.
They're coming for me. Get some cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Better not be spawning down. Of course they are. Yeah, let's stand still for a second, get ambush on top. Shooting him where? With 9,000 game. I mean, strikers. Just striker is unbeatable right now. That's why we.
Hostile control point nearby.
Why it comes up so much. It kind of depends as well how we're talking damage. Are we talking like in perfect situation or in general use? Because in general use, which would be much more of a like usable answer, I would say. It's basically then Coco, tipping scales, Coco, yeah, just striker, Coco, obliterate striker. Actually, no, Heartbreaker is ahead of obliterate striker technically. I don't know. No, obliterate striker is now ahead again because equalizer, of course. So obliterate striker, Heartbreaker, tipping scale. Then Umbra, then OD from like the decent ones. Because for instance, yeah, if you had perfect uptime on Virtuoso would be like up against Striker basically. But if we're talking just, you know, we're using it generally and we need to consider that it's stacking and, you know, mechanically things need to happen and not perfect uptime, yeah, kind of that. Because Heartbreaker is also definitely up there, but yeah, Chest Striker is just in its own in its own world by itself. Because also it depends damage. Like if we're just talking damage, is hotshot, because hotshot determines. Like if we're doing just instant kill damage, you know, that's also up there. There I'm talking more about builds that are like shooty builds, burst DPS builds. Because then you also have the headhunters and stuff. So it's a whole, it depends. Basically, yeah, it depends. It depends on all the factors. That's also why it's always a pet peeve of mine when people like go, the best build, ultimate meta build that will like just, you know, it will save your marriage. It will refinance your home. It will pay off your loans. Like, guys, it's just a build. Take it back like 18 steps. You're at like 17, take it back to like a 8. Don't do it. Oh wow, the shield survived that? Impressive. I should just do red line actually. Oh, that should be more useful here. I'm not doing enough reversals and stuff. I should. Or maybe I do. And then... So knowing the cooldown of reversal isn't showing. Also, how about you get the F away from that door over there? Who's left? Oh, you go first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One day, I mean, but that's not hard to do. Striker wasn't what it is now, always. They could nerf Striker, they could buff other things. And even then, for instance, Chest Striker is not something, even though we're talking kind of general use, highest damage dealers, Chest Striker is not the general meta, for instance. That's more Obliterate Striker. Because while it can do super good damage, it also needs like the content to be there and enough strong enemies that you get to 200 stacks, because you won't get to 200 stacks just doing activities like this or something. I was gonna grab this one and then actually hit that one just to remove it. Although we're gonna, oh yeah, let's go grab red line. Red line. A rogue moment. Thing is though, I wouldn't want there to be a set that is like, because there's always going to be a most powerful set. That's a given. Something more powerful than Striker would also be like super OP. It's already, the game's overall too easy in parts. Making it easier is not the answer per se. Let's go. That's from the modifier. No man. Oh, that's right. Getting to these very late. I mean, they shouldn't like do that. What they could do is like let you get to 40 maybe easier, but because if you have a level 40 or 30 boost, like it would bypass the part of hardcore is, you know, when you die you have to pay a price, right? Like, because that price is already not that high. A 10 level thing would be just super fast back on the horse, right? The kinetic momentum, yeah, just for places you use kinetic momentum. But for me, for certain drones, I tend to just go to drone hybrids, and those are glass for applying to the weapon too. It'll be nice for. I mean, it's gonna go definitely on, for instance, refactor with like that and combined arms together. For instance, that one already was in class most of the time, so. Yeah, but Blacklist is kind of different application. But yeah, I don't get Frenzy. Because Blacklist also can be applied through like modifiers and stuff, but even without, or like passives. But even without that, they do show up. But that seems to be a different system. But also, yeah, or if you take Pact, you get those have the hostile modifiers for them. Yeah. No, the modifiers are working, and also one of the reasons to do it is to get the +10 season XP. Although keep in mind that the event pass is not season XP, it's event XP. So the +10% and stuff don't make a difference there. Like this is not. Oh, that's now I get what that score is. Okay, because yeah, that's of course the season thing. And that's, of course, ahead by 10 or 20%. And that's what that level is. But yeah, this uses event XP. So the +10s and the +20% already don't apply to these. That's why event XP is always like flat amount. Not with the +10 or 20% applying. But yeah, you basically just go into one of these missions. Oh, no, wait, right? Oh, Kelso. This is Jupiter. Basically one of the missions that has the modifiers.
Unknown network detected.
Go in here and set your actives and passives. The actives are always grayed out, but
Agent, find those devices.
actually I'm gonna give up my what's that? What we'll do, because I used to do this with the tech tanks as well sometimes. We'll go take sharpshooter, and although I should just swap to, well, I want the Tempest, right? I'm gonna swap to sharpshooter, and because yeah, we can't have a linked laser pointer. But then I just don't have the shields artificer, which will be fine. Shield is chunky enough by itself. No. As far, yeah, it's yeah. Well, not 1070 Ti, just 1070. The Ti was a little too expensive, so. But that was last summer. We did that last summer, and yeah, it's been working perfectly. Getting to bump up all the graphics here, and still like working well. Also, it opened up the option to like stream some other games as we did. Like we did some Space Marines, we did some Star Wars Outlaws. Jump, yeah. And yeah, it was a very old card, but also like it was still working, and cards are expensive, yo. Even more so now. As a new backpack, overall not super OP or anything. It really, like, Memento wins against it, but it's okay enough to be used in some stuff, maybe. I could see some use in it for maybe PFE, but, like, marginally. The few situations where you're not killing constantly, so you don't get memento stacks, but you want to have, like, the 3 cores and a damage buff, and Ninja Bike like doesn't work out with PFE. All of those combined kind of screams PFE. But even there, like having Adrenaline Rush on the backpack to have Intimidate on the chest works really well on a lot of the PFE. So it's also a big ask that way. It's actually, yeah. Oh yeah, it's generations between. There are no modifiers, but there are, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you caught what I did there, but because there are no modifiers, we get to escape out some of the other modifiers. We get to jailbreak them out, basically. You can only do it to the modifiers of the 4 ones that are here, because you can't go to a different off-world map and stuff. So actually you can't get the Pact one or the Mutiny one, because you have to fast travel back and then you lose it, basically. Because with this one as well, we can't go to New York and stuff. At least I haven't been able to. But just, yeah, kind of fast traveling to different session breaks it. You can't take it into retaliation. And also, it seems to be so some characters can't do it, basically, looks like. And that seems to be if you had the modifier turned on going from last season to this season. If the modifier was like turned on when the patch hit, basically. And you can tell if you go to priority objectives and you don't have the season pass, but it says plus 10%. If you have that, then it'll work, basically. But you're gonna also go into the mission and try to set them but basically, if you go into the mission and it doesn't say active or deactivate it, basically. Oh yeah. So we have rogue momentum here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's kind of fun. I'm enjoying actually just playing with the old modifiers. We haven't seen them in a while. They should have just done this as an actual thing. Should have done this instead of ambush and assault. Like, well, assault will be like enjoyable just before like it fits my playstyle. Ambush, I feel, is honestly, it's very powerful, but it's also a little not the playstyle that I have, let's say. It's not native to me, and I feel not native to a lot of people. What is better to get field recon data from the watch or craft it? Overall, to get it just directly from the watch. With the exception, there are some. Was that with expertise? I think it's with expertise, right? Yeah, expertise surge. Because expertise search also had the resources, right? One of the things is, yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. You get like double or triple. What was it? Double. You get double from the normal resources. So you get double when you get it from the watch, the normal resources. And then when you craft, you also got double. So you get double during this event with crafting. But in general, you just want to grab it directly from the watch. There was a little while where, yeah, it was better to craft. But that's no longer the case. I mean, some settings will just be not well working. I mean, there's sometimes even newer hardware sometimes having issues with specific things from the past. Physics comes to mind as like a recent one, but there is even other lighting things. I was trying to play like with this 570, like I don't know, what was I trying to play even? I don't remember, but The story is more like I had to like one setting was not really supported through the driver of this, so it would just be like 40 FPS on a like a more than 10-year-old game. More than 20-year-old game almost. Because I was trying to mess around with Star Wars Galaxies, but I had some issues with getting the server to, or the logging into custom server.
Additional hostile contacts.
And now we get to have Tempest and the movement speed. How juicy is that? The rest is not part of this. Should have left some pickups. Don't have enough for a drone. So I'm just sure. I mean, yeah. Or well, tech tanks. Georg Waddle, no, I went with an MSI Ventus, but the box is still on the windowsill over there. Still haven't cleaned that up. Or Ventus 2X. It's kind of obscured. It was one of the cheaper ones, but it was a good, like, decent enough reviews with but being like, you know, not too much, also not too much RGB and stuff that I don't want to pay for anyway. Lay down with there. No, I'm banned. Okay. Did they also send like an email or something? Because that would be polite of them to do. But I'm guessing it's, yeah, was maybe some glitch in the matrix. But happy to hear that they got resolved. That always sucks. Because yeah, we did have some weirdness with that as well a few months ago with a ban wave that had to be reverted because yeah, it was a bunch of people that definitely hadn't. Everybody burn now. That. Everybody's. They should totally. They could do that as like a modifier for April Fools or something. They should have basically from Rogue Momentum the microwave coils on pulse, and then instead of setting them on fire, the enemies have to do like they do the like different dance emotes. You just make everybody, literally everybody, dance now.
Hostile control point identified.
I feel that would be a funky one to do. I'm not sure if that was with the modifier. I haven't tried too much messing around with groups with this. I'll leave that to others to discover. Poke. Oh, maybe I stand still.
Serious trauma.
Doesn't really don't stand just out in the open. You have to watch out actually for black disc, specialization or special ammo will destroy me. Because I'm trying to stand still to just get thingy on top. No.
Agent deceased.
That's fine. Should have handled that better. No. It goes up. I'm still. I wish they just never had added that into the game. They've devalued movement speed now forever as well. And even more so, my gripe with it is also just now Division 1 feels even slower because you just never have that option in there. But we'll see. Actually, I might for the evening set up dual box and load up because I need to apply the updates over there, just so we have like a very controlled environment, and so I can see both sides. Oh, we don't have to play a game of telephone. No, is that a component farm method? Oh, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. Overall, what I do, but it's not the fastest. It's not the best. It's just the most obvious and, you know, not very cheesy. Well, for instance, during the global events, try to get as many stars as you can. I'm sometimes, you know, I definitely will go bounty cheesing and stuff, for instance, during global events. And get a lot of stars, get a lot of levels, especially now with the 5 times, like, yeah, try to get all 1,000 levels with the global event on. And how much is I mean, it's divided by 5 or 50, right? So brain no worky.
Access key detected.
Oh no, it is 50. It's, yeah, 5 for 100, so 50 for 10 times as much. So I would get 50 there. But that actually isn't that much. So some of the events we've had, like the... I don't remember which one it was, but some of those projects were like 45 together. It was like... Or more, there was a more recent one. I think the Avatar one wasn't as good, but then the one before that was like 45. And what you can do, for instance, with those projects is like do them over and over again. But generally as well, one of the better methods is also DZ. Especially there are some ways of farming DZ and stuff. But priority objectives is my, like, I just do a bunch of priority objectives here and there and fill up. I do my weeklies, I do my dailies, it adds up over time. But that's not a, like, fast grind. Also, if you want to min-max for it, one thing you can do is right now, at the end of the season, well, not right now, for the season, at the end of it, there is an expertise search. Fill up your stash with every exotic you get right now. Everything you want to deconstruct, save it for then, you get double exotics. So, and then right before it, there is a countdown event, countdown requisition event. So, wait, what? Oh, this is not, I don't know. I'm like, let's just, I'd already clicked the thing. So I fill up in the countdown requisition, which is just before it, and then turn those all into caches. You get double, basically. So, but yeah, that's some ways. Oh, so I think it was like a few days. It was fresh, right? Yeah, it's a day and a half, basically. So was it their slot? I'm kind of waiting for something else. Because I want to see actually if this season has patches. I would expect it wouldn't. It's not a real season. I would guess like the last season stuff is still active there. Can I stop being on fire? Oh, that was that season, wasn't it? I was trying to remember which season was that you got bonus armor whenever you got like hit on the shield with one of the... That might actually be a good one for this as well, because then I can take Intimidate. Because that season was really good as well for pistol head and loose. You would
Access key detected.
basically have always Intimidate up.
Halted. Manual override required.
Is it the new? No. No. No, with a... I don't even mean no to that. I just mean like as when like a dog puts its nose into like your food. You go no. Also with but yeah, hater moody. You know what? You want to fight this war? Well, fight this war. I keep looking around for the key, but the key is now out of pickup. It's actually messing with me. Just so used to it being like, I'm in my brain. It was just like I haven't picked up the key yet because I haven't picked up a key, but I've picked up the key.
Let's do this.
Actually, we'll mess around with that this evening with the one from the manager. Because maybe if we can charge it up in the manager and then it holds those numbers outside, that could be actually pretty strong. Because that season was also pretty strong. The 10 extra crit chance and stuff. But it could be interesting for Intimidate. Because that season was really good for, yeah. Was it a passive or was it just the main modifier? I think it was just even the main modifier that just gave you bonus armor whenever you got hit enough, and then the shield counted for that. So you would basically always have Intimidate up if you were so, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that a lot of those inside of missions, but then like with outside light, or even seem to be just even in a worse state than just outside somewhere. I do hope they revert that. Just even like the skin tones and stuff just look way off. But they've definitely done some other texture work and some other lighting work and stuff. Foliage, just the trees are way fuller. Like all the trees are way fuller. With leaves. Nothing of use. Oh yeah, I shoot this one. How many levels are we into this? I'm just gonna get all of them just for the stars. Whatever. So we're basically well, a little less than 100 levels. Because I need 200 levels basically to get 1,000. Let's get this one, and yeah, we need to run that actually because I need to go do some stuff. Need to go buy some things and then also do groceries and. And actually, nap sounds nice.
Hostile control point detected.
Not very effective. Just for the hell of it, why not? And it's just the sound of it overcharging over and over again. And reaching the max tier again. Yeah. That season was just that sound a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That showed him.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'll put it right here. I have a few bounties again, although not that many yet. Let's go grab this one and then run it. No, there's a click inside. Oh yeah, just could be a spoof thing, but likely also just maybe something they messed up. Yeah, let's get a few more bounties here. Although I might jump on this, although I don't care about second again, this is the thing. Because though I have a bunch of bounties there. Should have kept one character of bounties for here. But then maybe we just go grab some bounties first. I'll just go full on pistol head under determined and then just quickly go through it. Although maybe we farm together even in the evening. It's actually for getting bounties, doing it in a group setting, basically everybody gets one. So there's always some overlap in the names, and then when they overlap in names, they generally overlap in the ID, and then basically when one person completes them, it counts complete for everybody. But how about you guys be on fire? Keep forgetting to like just put the drone out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Deconstructed the drone before I picked all that up. It's fine.
I guess I owe my life to the division now. Thank you, Agent.
And actually way more than ambush. I'm enjoying actually just messing around with the old mods. Been a while. I want to say, yeah, if we do maybe parts of the mission and just level up the thing in there, if we then leave, if it like it should, right? It should stay at those levels. But that would be because that one was also really strong. I would love to play around with that with tipping skills, because tipping skills was the season after, but that global modifier would have made like tipping skills like super OP. Like even more so than negotiator tipping skills. you know, you have 70 crit chance instead of 60. Yeah, that's a huge difference for that build. Oh yeah, it sets friendlies on fire. Oh, did it? Actually, I don't remember.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it would set other people's skills on fire. That's what that did. But yeah, no, actually not friendly. Or does it? No, because it doesn't actually pulse them, but it would pulse friendly skills and set them on fire. Wouldn't do any actual damage, but it would just pop the fire icon on the skill. And we're stuck in just one more. We can just one more, just one more. Just one more. Let's go through that one then. Actually, just one more.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Both sounds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Killed one of ours.
Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
I feel actually the game looks like now because of the sun being kind of messy is like actually this gray weather, the game looks better. Congrats, Viking. So more indeed. Although no, I'm definitely, we're finishing up this this thing. Be extra on fire. Also, yeah, I have some stuff to do, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, this would work so much better with assault, especially for this build. I'm just not standing enough at all. Still enough for ambush, but we're basically just having ambush on just to have the get the stars. actually not playing ambush, right?
Still dangerous out here.
It is dangerous out there. Now give me a bounty. Okay. That's our fill. Let's get back to base. We're already in the background. Go and search who we raiding in a minute. Oh, I think I know. Although, do I know? Yeah. Yeah, that's... I was just checking how many times with some people, how many times I've raided them and they've raided me in the last 30 days. There's definitely one person we need to make up for. Let's go do that. No character of mine is gonna have that one not filled in, right? Where's my personal skill tracker? There it is. Yeah, everybody has the 1% max now.
I appreciate the trade.
We have 18 caches to pop. Did I show you the ending of the stash? No. Okay. I'll leave that for the weekend. I was thinking of. I still need to. I left one character in the end just for this season to do the sheriff. I don't want to see if like it gives it, as expected from the first completion on Master. To do that at some point, but that doesn't have a hurry. Because that one would be also pretty easy with ambush. Because in there, you can have, you can have the companions in there and then also these global events. Because I don't think assault would be per se better. Although actually assault would be super easy because we could do double damage and just be on like tech tanks and just steamroll through them still. Or like, just have multiple blue cores and still do the same damage. Yeah. Although the first modifier did like tipping skills didn't come in until way later, but yeah, that first modifier was like super strong with with the ranges, and yeah, especially in Kantan where it was long range, you would hit very hard. But then on Kantan, you would also have the close range buff. So if you had the close range buff and you had that, and then, you also have a long range buff, but that's not as strong. But especially if you had close range buff and then you used reversal or point blank. Oh, well, no, point blank. There's another one that like you would kill something in short range and everything would become short range. You would use either of those, and you would bring both. You would have close range buff plus like the main buff of point blank, and then you would have, by the teeth on top, and you would just with an AR hit for into the 10 millions. I remember us doing that with like a shotgun or something, and we did like it was. I think like per pellet hit, it was in the 20 or something millions. I remember us clearing 200 million with like the whole shot. But yeah, with some like countdown buffs on top and stuff. Let's go raid Prime as we'll go over there. I think he's doing some realism as he's in New York. And I'll be back in around 9ish, maybe a little bit earlier. Kind of depends on how things go. Maybe a little later. And yeah, definitely this evening want to continue with kind of I'm slacking on working on the big Alejandro spreadsheet, but also all I really still want in there is just Coco numbers, and then we can basically discuss the things. I don't need much more than that. Oh yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's hit the start raid button there. I'll be back in a few hours time, and then yeah, we'll continue on. We'll retry Liberty. It kind of sucked to like lose that progress there, but we'll go and Liberty it up and see what the end of that looks like. Yeah, work on that and yeah, grind some levels. We'll see also if we find some people that have some bounties. I don't have many bounties, but the bounty cheese zone is skill mods. I could see that being pretty good. Yeah, that's housekeeping. And yeah, tomorrow evening as well. I won't be around, but tomorrow I might be able to do an afternoon, but I'll be at work most of the day. So, but today I'm still around. Let me catch up if I missed anything here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, without Headhunter or anything, that was just like a chest striker doing that. But yeah, I'll be back in a few hours. Hope to catch you all then. For now, enjoy some Prime. And as always, have a good day.